Alright guys, hello, yes, welcome. What? I don't have one of those. What do you mean? I just started the stream. We can't be doing this right at the beginning. Anyway. Oh, he streams all night. Amazing. Starting this one off strong. Yes, another Wolflink Wednesday stream. We're continuing into Arbiter's grounds. Take that risk every time you press the go live button. Bullying comes with the territory. It sure does. Anyway, let's get back into things, shall we? Wolf Wednesday? What does that mean? Am I supposed to say that? Is that like a term I shouldn't use? I don't know what that means. Which one of these? Looks like the last one has the longest time on it. Rare term for wolf. Is it? I've been lurking in spaces that are also occupied by that community since I was like 13, and I've never heard that term before. That's interesting. You learn something new every day. I guess I'm one of today's lucky 10,000. You could say. Alright. Let's get back into this, shall we? I think I've said that like 3 times now. Incredible. Yes. We've arrived into the desert, into Gerudo Desert. Is his feet sinking down into the sand? I don't think I've ever noticed that detail before. Amazing. Yes, we're doing Arbiter's grounds now. What a lot of people would consider to be the best Zelda dungeon. We're at the lead up. We're at the lead up to get into the Arbiter's grounds. We go into Arby's, chat. Wait. Does it actually repeat that cutscene whenever I leave and come back? Because they did that whenever we first arrived here at the end of the last one. I have to test this now. It's like a repeatable trigger there. Yes! He gets upset, shoots a fire arrow with this little short movie every time I go in here. Phenomenal. Anyway, Sniper Link be like. Headshot. Okay. I think this version of the desert is probably like my favorite iteration of Gerudo Desert in all of the Zelda games. I don't know. It's obviously between this one and Ocarina of Time. I don't know. I kind of just I feel like this one wins slightly in my mind because of Arbiter's grounds. I guess we should probably get the spinner ready. We're gonna need it. This is the spinner dungeon. Well, it's turning night. Ooh, why do I hear enemy music? I wonder. Spooky nighttime scenario. Their eyes are all glowy. Absolutely destroyed. Alright. What checks do we have here? We're in the lead up to Arbiter's grounds, which means there's 5 checks? The Bulblin camp. Yes, before we get into the dungeon proper. Oh, there's one of them right there. First check of the stream. Bombs. Great start. Wait. Why I push these? They're on a track. What? Oh, so we can look through here? Reminder, I haven't played this game in like a decade and a half. Obviously, other than the other streams of this particular randomizer scene, I mean. Oh. Look at him. They're patrolling. Headshot. Is there a guy up there? I don't believe so. There's a rope going across. Yeah, I think this is the first dungeon that you're supposed to be able to go back and forth between Wolf Link and regular Link. Because you normally get the Shadow Crystal after you get the Master Sword. Which happens usually after Lakebed Temple. Which we haven't gone into yet. Got him. So far, aiming pretty well today, I would say. Oh. They've noticed me. I've been detected. How unfortunate for them. Where did they come from? Ah. Get back here. Get one of them with the spinner for style points. Like a skateboarding park. Oh? Oh geez, that's a lot of them. Was I supposed to stealth mission this? I don't think I need to. We kind of have the Master Sword already, so we can just kind of destroy them epically. Incredible. They're just spawning in out of the corners of my eye. It would seem. Yeah, I think we were supposed to stealth mission this, but I'm not gonna. Wait, did I mark the one on the... and get the first one off the tracker? Small chest in the back of the camp. Roasted boar. The guard key. And the Arbiter's ground lantern chest are the other checks here in the camp. I think they just keep coming. Oh. We don't need a key to get through here, do we? That's not what this is gonna turn into, is it? Oh. I spy with my eye a key. Ah. Okay, good. I was hoping that would be the case. But apparently there's a surprise inside of this boar. 516, what do you mean? It's a yellow rupee. I'm assuming that was the key and the roasted boar. This is the back of the camp and the lantern's chest. I don't think it'll go to 16 streams. We've got so many of the checks already. Honestly though, if it didn't... Did I just repel the arrow from spinning? I didn't realize that was a thing you could do. Where are we going now? This is another one of the checks. Also bombs. Back at the camp, which means there's only one check left in the camp, and that is the lantern chest, it would seem. This is gonna be a fun one. Goblin destruction 100. I guess that's what these guys are. They're not bokoblins at all. Where do I go from here? Oh yeah, we got a key. That means we can go through the gate. Wait a second, can I go through there? Is there a thing over there? I don't know. Deleted. Na. That means we've got them all. Probably. There's one of the boars. Unbelievable. You guys can borely take all these puns. It's you. We haven't even done the showdown with him over the Elden Bridge. I don't know if that's skipped in the in this version of the game. Aww. Such an iconic moment. What? Get destroyed. Absolutely deleted. He didn't even get a chance to attack once. Too easy. That's right. You better run. He set it on fire. That's some sore loser behavior right there, I would say. That just set the building on fire. Even the stone's on fire. I didn't realize the rocks could burn, but he found a way. Man, if only there was a path out of here that the boar could break through. Seems to be a little bit of an oversight with this plan. And we've arrived at the scene. Dismount. There's a lantern chest back there. Allegedly still. Unless it's up here? I don't remember. Oh, it's that one probably. Okay, we got everything. Well, that was fast. I remember that taking a lot longer. Maybe it's because you don't normally have the... Well, you do have the Master Sword at this point. You would have had to have gotten that in order to be able to go back and forth between Wolf Lake and Regular Lake. This is like the first dungeon that takes advantage of that. Probably just too good at the game. Of course, it's another yellow rupee. Okay. And then that just leaves Arbiter's Grounds. What's behind that? Oh, I guess they put Palace of Twilight behind Arbiter's Grounds. Well, that makes sense because the mirror's here. Okay. It's good that this is night, too, because I'm pretty sure that means all of the foes that only come out at night will be out and about, floating around. One of the most iconic dungeons in any of the Zelda games. So much so, they even brought it back in, that's like a point in, It was in Tears of the Kingdom, wasn't it? It's in like the Breath of the Wild version of Hyrule. Arbiter's Grounds is like a landmark there. Not the full dungeon, not the proper dungeon, but they brought it back. So I should probably mark that Poe location off of here. Oh, looks like there was some the other way too. Outside Arbiter's Grounds, Poe. There's a Bulblin camp, Poe. And one, like, just outside the entrance to this area as well. We'll get those on the way back, I think. I don't know if time actually progresses when you're in dungeons. We're gonna find out. We should have everything we need to beat the dungeon. We got the spinner, which is like the main item. So we should be able to just full clear Arbiter's Grounds. Oh, we're here. The spooky, haunted skeleton prison. Haha. So like any other normal Arby's location. Look, there's the Jamocha Shake. Okay. Also, for my own sanity, let me just, checking. Haha. Oh, geez, I forgot. You sink into the quicksand. Okay. Yeah, we do want the claw shot to get over here because of the flames on the things. Yes. Don't see him? Ah, a little bit of a missed input. Oh, at least that allows me to reset. Level the sand, and we fixed it. I don't know why I'm just like expecting like the sand thing that happens whenever it's like, oh, in like Mario 64 in the sand area, whenever you just like fall in the quicksand. That's basically what this is. What are these checks? There's like a bajillion checks here. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's literally 20 checks in this dungeon. We gotta find something good here, right? Right? Really hoping we get access to the, like the Dominion Rod. The upgraded Dominion Rod would be huge. What else are we hoping for? Oh, I never even put the Hawkeye on the map. On the tracker, I mean. Oh yeah. The ball and chain would also be pretty big. Zora armor? Yeah, I think those were like the main ones. Get the tiny skeletons. Nope. Of course. That's gonna happen. A couple of times. It's because of the skeletons, they distracted me. I won against them, but at what cost? What? I'm already here. What do you mean? Oh, is that you trying to like lure me, like the skeletons did. I see. Cleaning the house while listening, she's stopping periodically to harass me. Appreciate it. Wait, can I pull myself out of the sand with a spinner? No. Okay. Gotta be careful about that. Ah, it doesn't let me lock onto the thing. This is microphone in a good spot. I'm gonna move this a little bit closer so it's a bit more central. It'll probably sound a little bit better. Free soup. Whoever wants it. Da 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 da. Small Arbiter's grounds key. I wish these were in order on the tracker. It's literally starting with the big key chest. Oh yeah, I forgot about the mini boss here. We gotta fight Death Sword. Most edgy sounding character. I'm assuming this is Torch Room East. What? It's west. Can't be Torture Me East. Well, I don't know what this is then. I'll just try and get the checks and then check the checks after I check the checks. You know what I mean? Haha. Also, we do actually need a little bit of soup. Scoop it up. Da 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 da. The prison they kept a certain Ganondorf individual in. Let's see the cutscene. Light the torch. Oh, this must be the torch room then. Get me out of here. I guess I'm particularly musical tonight. Get me out of here. Stop. Actually push me further. Okay, good. Aha. Then we enter the spooky ghost room. It's like obviously like a callback to the forest dungeon in Ocarina of Time. Ooh. Quartet of ghosts. This is the torch room, of course. Okay. Oh no, they're doing synchronized dances. Guess they've had time to practice. Oh, they're spinning around. Transform into a ghost. Chomp him. I wonder what's so special about these ghosts in particular, other than just they're the ones in the dungeon. Sand came out of him. It's lit, you could say. Smell the ghost? I guess we learned that. I hope we don't need those smells. Like track anything down. We could probably recollect them, right? I'm sure they didn't like make it so that that's a problem. That's one of the smells. I guess that's kind of like an inventory for a dog. I haven't been putting Arbiter's Grounds keys on the tracker. Wait, we could still do the debug thing, right? Yes we can. That's not the thing I wanted to do though. Z. There we go. So I wanted to see if I got the keys. If it counted any of them. Arbiter's Grounds. Small keys 0. I didn't get any keys for here? Oh, that's how many I have. Okay. We did get one of them at least. I keep track of the tracker. Okay. A little ominous throat singing there in the background. They say that the reward for Lake Hylia underwater chest is an orange rupee. Good to know. So let's continue on this way. I think we hear that same sample in Wind Waker's soundtrack, don't we? Whenever it's doing like the cutscene in Forsaken Fortress, whenever they're like showing you Ganondorf and the bird. Pretty sure. They destroyed Skeleton. What's inside? Oh, it's a purple rupee. Oh. I hope these checks get better than that, because it's going to be a very special situation otherwise. There's another chest over there. How do I get you? What? Wait. I bet they reused the code, the code from Wind Waker for like the tiny Molgiras. That's probably how they coded these enemies. Hookshot works on them as well. What do you bet? There's just like a reskinned tiny Molgira. It's not letting me hookshot over there. What do we do about you? You can't hookshot the chains. Can't push that either which way. Hello, lowest name brand. Welcome, welcome. We're at Arby's. Haha. I just noticed the rupee count as well. Nice. Anyway. Arbiter's Grounds, yeah. Look, this is how they make the Jamocha shake. I forgot how to do the thing in this room. It would seem I'm gonna go the other way. Smells like ghost in here. Also, characteristic Arby's. The rats. It's chomping. Huh? Didn't expect it to be so fast. A little bit of a rat jump scare. Oh? The ghost went through the floor. We need another key to get through here, but I don't have one. How do I activate you? I don't remember. I don't know what I thought this would achieve. Can't dig through the floor. It's not conventional ground in the dirt sense. Well, at least there's that. I don't remember what to do here. This is like a secret passage. So we gotta track down the ghosts. Oh, aha. A lead. Open the secret passage. Na 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 na. Oh. Just check over there. What's inside? Da na na na, it's a purple rupee. I might want to consider actually leaving at some point to go put the money into the, of course, the donations to get the Malo Mart shenanigans going on, because we will need like 2,000 rupees and we only put like 500 in there so far. We only hold up to 600 rupees at the moment. I think if I get another big rupee, I'll maybe temporarily go back. We can just warp back here, pretty much. It's down here. Secret basement. Where the hell should you bring the Texas with you? I don't know what the options are. I'm assuming Steam Deck isn't a valid option here. You're probably assuming Nintendo handhelds that you've made. I don't know what the options are. GBA, DS Lite, Sega Nomad. I've never even heard of that one. Game Boy Color. I mean, obviously you're gonna take a Game Boy Advance over a Game Boy Color because you can play Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Color games on a Game Boy Advance. I've never even heard of the Sega Nomad. I'll be honest with you, I am like totally not knowledgeable at all about Sega stuff. DS Lite also has a Game Boy Advance slot, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hello, Mr. Skeletone. Oh, he's got both the Stalfos code and the Screeching Redead code. He's both at the same time. Spooky. Depending on which games you want to play, I'm inclined to go with the DS Lite. Kind of hard to beat the DS whenever it comes to handhelds. Da 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 da. You got a key? We'll probably get a compass at some point, so I don't really need to keep track of the tracks on the tracker. Wait, there's a secret passage up here. Thinking DS Lite, Pokemon Black or White. Bring GBA flash card as well. Can you play flash games on a flash card? Yeah. I have to say, I wish Pokemon Black and White had sold better. They're clearly the best games of the Pokemon series. Card without the GBA and GBC and GB games. Well, there's no reason to ever bring the other consoles, the Game Boy Color or what have you, if you have all that going on with the. Oh, that's for the GBA. Would that work on a DS Lite? The DS Lite has a Game Boy Advance slot. Could you effectively do like a DS with all the Game Boys? Underload. Aha. Oh, the skulls are taking flight. Pretty metal. This whole dungeon's kind of metal. They're camouflaged. They're thinking they can blend in. You thought wrong? Turn solid. That's what I thought. Aha! They have to turn tangible in order to get me. You get yoinked, idiot. Aha. It's half the ghosts. Ghosted the ghosts. Yeah, snarly boy. Why he moved like that? Which DS Lite though? The black one, the blue and black one, the red and black one. Given those options, I'm inclined towards the blue and black one. I feel like the flashier the colors, the harder it is to lose. Like the easier to find if you accidentally like left it somewhere. I'm just noticing how funny it is the way he looks whenever he's all snarly. Oh. You like moonwalking? Down here, we got a key, which means I can go the other way. What is that instrument? Is it just like a wood block? Oh, I forgot there's another chest on the other side of the room. See the glowing eyes of the skulls that are going to fly. I have to say I really like the Hawkeye. I know it was optional to get that. I'm glad I got it though. Especially with this controller, that's gonna make sniping enemies from afar much easier. Aim down, Link, what are you doing? That's better. Let me up. And what's inside this one? Da-na-na-na, we got the dungeon map. Ooh. The entire store layout of the Arby's. Arby's lore. Okay. So, with that in mind, we can go this. We already went that way. We can go that way. This is where we needed the key? One of these ways we needed a key. No, it was the other way. I'm dumb. We're here early. Kind of weird that this is like the spinner dungeon and we haven't seen any spinner tracks yet. But I guess you're not supposed to have it yet anyway, so. Oh, I just realized how you're supposed to deal with the treasure chest scenario back there. Because it's like, they had like the... They weren't lit, but they had like the fire thingies. So... I could have hookshot it across and then walked back. What should I recommend? Pokemon Black or White? Well, never played this gen. You're in for a treat then. It depends. Because the legendaries are reversed. Like the white legendary Reshiram is the one for black, and what's the black one? Zekrom is the one for white. I played Pokemon Black because I wanted Reshiram. So I'd probably go with that one. I mean, I did go with that one, personally. And then they flip it back in like the sequels because there's a black 2 and a white 2. So whichever one you go with, I would stick with like that option. Like if you play black 1, I'd play black 2 to follow it up with. Because they switched the legendaries in the second one. So you would get to be able to experience having both of them. Yeah, I would go with black. I never played white, so I guess I don't know. At some point, I'd like for us to cover some like Pokemon ROM hacks on this stream. I know there's quite a few of them out there. I'm sure there must be some for black and white. I still have to do Gen 7 stuff though before that though. And I think I'd probably want to do the Mystery Dungeon shenanigans before that. Also, I'm just a little bit concerned because it seems like the Pokemon people only want to see Pokemon stuff. So if I do more Pokemon stuff, they're gonna get like big mad at me for not doing more Pokemon stuff. Like, you don't play enough Pokemon games, they will just leave. Been 1, 2, 3, whatever, Sun and Moon. That was 7. That's the one I haven't played. I at least have Sun. I might have Ultra Sun. I don't remember. I got it on my 3DS before they pulled the plug on the servers. But yeah, I played every other generation but the Sun and Moon one. Ah! It's with the rolly thingies. We're gonna swing from the chandelier. From the chandelier. Okay. Oh no. Get back here. We gotta act fast. You can see him. Go, go, go. Yeah, we get right in the middle of it, so we can use it as, like, stairs. I remember that being a thing. But where to from here? Hook shot? We're trying to get over there. Can we just jump over this? Oh, yeah, we can just jump from here. It's all coming back to me, like a boomerang. We got the full lights. Yeah, if you've played Generations 1, 2, and 3, I think 3 and 5 are like the best ones. Obviously, I'm a bit nostalgic for the Sapphire, Ruby, Emerald generation, because that was like the one I spent the most time on when I was younger. But I really do feel like it brought a lot of like the modern features, like showed up for the first time in like the Emerald generation. Didn't care for Sapphire? Ah. It's interesting. I feel like that's unpopular take, but you are entitled to your opinion. Oh, short of silver gold crystal? You think so? I mean, on the one hand, I feel like I understand if you like if there's like the expectations about yeah, the issue with Black and White was that it was around 2008, so people didn't have all that much money to buy Pokemon games at the time. So which is why they're like the worst selling out of the series, but I have to say, like, in terms of like the quality of the games, I think the quality of Pokemon peaked with Black and White. Especially Black and White 2. There is a criticism with Black and White 1, where it's just like, there aren't as many Pokemon from like previous generations. Like, it's pretty much just like Unova Pokemon in the first one. But in the second one, there's like a lot more Pokemon from all the generations up to that point. That's like the one thing that people are critical about with those games. Kind of like that, because it gave like the new Pokemon a chance to shine that they introduced that generation in the first one, and then they kind of like opened it up to have access to the like all of them in the second one. Yeah, I definitely think Black and White 2 especially. Black 2, White 2. I think that's probably like peak Pokemon. It only goes one way. Oh, that's where I came from. I'm actually really dumb. This is supposed to go back this way, yeah? Okay, game. Happy for you that you get the chance to experience that for the first time. Get a whole army of skeletons. Tiny skeleton parade here. Got airport Y. Ah. Time and flight time. I could play odds for a while. Like, it's just a skeleton. I can hear him in the walls. How do I get this particular skeleton individual? Oh, another one of these? Okay, I see. There's a surprise inside. Chomp that ghost. Tastes spooky. Incredible. I think that's just one of the ghosts left before we can continue with the dungeon. But it looks like we're about to start the first ad break of the stream, so we'll continue with the raid on Arby's after the short commercial message break. BRB. This is basically the dungeon, by the way. Alright guys, and I'm back. Quick recalibration. Wolf abrasion? Anyway. We're back. Let's continue. We do have a lot of rupees at the moment. I'm starting to wonder if I should, like, go deposit some of these before I end up, like, picking up, like, another 30 rupees, so then it's all just gonna get wasted. I think we get a lot of money from this dungeon, if I remember correctly. I kinda don't want to waste it all. We kinda need it for some pretty major checks. Yeah, I think I probably ought to. Let's skedaddle briefly. Just one goes shy of being able to head further into the dungeon. Yeah, as much as I'm like, it's kind of a pain to leave and come back, I feel like that's got to be the right play. Wait, Can't I have... Was that here this whole time? I didn't pick this up. What is this? The compass! Oh! I almost completely missed that. I'm glad I came back, actually. How are we doing? I got the compass! Blue and black DS with Pokemon Black and GB... Oh, I almost said GB Overdrive. Shifting the GBA into Overdrive. Yes. Amazing combination. I'm sure that will last you a long time. Continue playing, yes. Actually, if I save quit, that'll take us back to the start of the dungeon. I don't even have to use Midna's randomizer added shenanigans and tomfoolery. I'm gonna go back to donate all the money to the bridge. Because we need like 2,000 doubloons for that. We get a lot of money from this dungeon, so rather than waste that. What an interesting sound effect. I wonder how they made that. Like the sound design that went into this. Oh, that was kind of a scary audio glitch. Yeah. In terms of DSs, I have like the original DS, like the silver version of the original DS. But I also have, like near the end of its lifespan, I got one of the like Galaxy, like 3DSs, one of the big 3DSs. Like right near the end. Loaded it up with a bunch of games from the Nintendo store that I knew I was gonna want before the service went down. I think I feel more that I missed out on the 3DS generation than I do on the Wii U generation. I know it's like the same generation, but like I feel worse for not having put more time into the 3DS stuff than the Wii U stuff. Get a new 3DS XL so you can move video out on it to stream the DS 3DS games. Ah. I mean, you could always dump the physical copies of the games that you have and use those to stream via emulator. If you didn't want to deal with all that. Forgot about this Goron, who was just like out here. He's selling the soups. New seed? What? What? This isn't a new seed. Oh, this is the bomb shop. It was real hardware. Haven't you learned this by now? Use your stuff to mod. I respect it. I really do. I just find it a lot more convenient. To do things emulation-wise. Oh, I think, is there a reason for us to be open at a time like this? No, and don't try and tell me the customer's always right. This guy. I forgot the sass that he had. You made a donation, did you not? You say the bridge has been repaired. No one in Casttown fails to return. Walmart isn't 24/7 anymore. Yeah, unfortunately. I guess I don't really want to shop there anymore anyway, but that was a lot more convenient back in the day. And just had been like starting to work like my evening shifts at the retail job I used to have at the hardware store. And I'd be able to like stop by there because I would always get out of work at like 11, you know. So it's like I couldn't normally do stuff otherwise. Anyway, someone in Castletown fails to return. I think they were looking for an excuse to stop doing that. I think the pandemic just gave them an excuse to stop having the store be open 24/7. That's got to be nicer on the employees, right? Not to have to worry about there being customers still in the store at like 2 in the morning. So you can't, I don't know if I should say which store it was. I'm like tempted to say, but I think it's probably in my best interest not to specify. Just to be on the safe side. I mean, they're basically the same store. Let's be real. I'm like, wouldn't it be bad for me to say which one it is? Because I've said some things about them that are unfavorable. Would they like sue? I don't want a lawsuit. I will prepare some hot spring water. Not right now. What about your personal opinions? I don't know. I just feel like that's like the legal advice I probably have heard. Right? As long as I don't like say which store it is, then I can say as much as I want about it. But it's like also there's like the possibility of people using that tidbit of information to potentially like figure out my real world identity and like dox me or something. I don't know. That's probably the bigger concern, is that that's another piece of information where it's like, oh, if someone theoretically watching the stream had access to like their like employee databases or something, they'd be able to like, well, I don't know how they would connect me to that. I don't know. I'm just under the impression if you're a VTuber, you've got to be really concerned about like what information you put out there. Maybe I'm being overly cautious. Make it daytime, Midna. Midna, making it not midnight. Haha. Do you think that's why they called her Midna? Because it kind of sounds like midnight? But it's supposed to be Twilight themed. Not night specifically. You worked at GameStop when it was good. Now it's garage. Yeah, it's like a garage sale. It's garage. They're right when it changed from good to bad. Garbage company. Wonder what it is. Bad leadership? An inevitability of being publicly traded? Honestly, I see a company being publicly traded as just like the kiss of death for quality in the long term, because you know that means they're going to cut corners to make the line go up. It happens to literally every single company that goes public, eventually. They either start eating up other smaller companies, or they just make everything worse and like fire a bunch of people to make the line go up. And it just like sacrifices like the long-term quality of the company and whatever it is they do for the sake of making this quarter good for the shareholders. So, I mean, I've talked about how I like go own an indie studio, and we've already agreed that we're never going public for that very reason, because it means that you're basically just like, you know, being held hostage by the shareholders from that point. If you do. That always is, that's going to lead to problems in the long term. Like, sure, it'll make you money in the short term, which is the reason why people do it, but you're basically selling out the entire future of your company if you do that. Here you go. Take all my money. 929 rupees left. Hooray! Okay, now let's go back to Arbiter's grounds so we don't have to worry about accidentally wasting a bunch of money that we find there. But the entire company future, Walmart for Switch 2. That's saying something. Switch 2's got no games. Yeah, I just can't buy a Switch 2 because of the... There you go, you got me. You got me on the Switch 2 topic again. I guess I'll keep it brief for those who've heard me talk about it at length. As long as they're willing to brick people's consoles for, like, buying secondhand physical copies of games, and trying to play them on their system, I can't buy the thing. Like, pricing situation aside, like, it's not worth $500. Let's be real. It's not a $500 system. But even if it was, you might end up just be buying a $500 paperweight because they just decide that they don't like something that you're doing on your system, and they can just brick it. They just reach their hands they're right through the wires, smash your Switch 2, and then tell you tough luck. Because of, like, the end-user license agreement you signed up for. Mario Kart World 100% is not. It absolutely is not, Dr. S. It's the people who even like kart racers say that it's worse than Mario Kart 8. Won't buy a Switch 2 anymore, just go out and buy a Steam machine instead. Yes. You know what, I really wish that we weren't doing the AI tomfoolery, because I feel like if the Steam machine had released at the price that they were aiming for, you know, more like $700, $800 instead of like over $1,000, they would be selling like crazy right now. I mean, it'd be a much better value proposition. Obviously, it's still selling like crazy because, of course, it was going to anyway. But I feel like it could have been such a nice transition for people who are traditionally like in the console market to get into like PC gaming. It would have been such a nice like stepping stone into like the Steam ecosystem. And obviously, I'm going to respect Valve for making like an actually like open ecosystem. It sucks that because of the AI timing, it's like every other point in like the history of PC gaming, it's like, hardware gets cheaper over time because we keep making better and better stuff, and that means that the stuff from previous years becomes cheaper. Not anymore. Right when the Steam machine comes out. The new one, obviously. The GameCube. Things could have been so good. I'm still waiting on the Steam frame. I'm like, it could drop any day now. I was waiting to get into VR stuff until it came out. I'm really hoping that because it has its own special like type of RAM that it's not going to be hit as hard. I'm worried. I'm worried that it's going to be affected too. They said that they were going to try and make it not they were going to try and make it like not more expensive than the previous headset. I have like fears about that though. They might not be able to stick to that anymore. Still, as long as it's not too much more, I pretty much have my heart set on getting the Steam frame once it's out. Like my entry into VR. Intelligence may be artificial, but it's still better than 90% natural. You see, I don't agree with that. it's not really intelligent at all. There's no reasoning with these models. They're just slot machines. It's just like a patchwork plagiarism of their training data, essentially. Eventually, it's going to come out that, you know, obviously AI isn't isn't all that it's cracked up to be from the marketing teams, and then these AI companies are really going to be in trouble when they're not bringing the money in, and they're not getting that return on their investment. They're going to go under. Yeah, I think AI has a future in the long term, but the technology to actually have like good, legit AI is decades out at least. Right now, they're just like slop generators. At the very least, companies are going to realize that they don't need to pay for like the tokens if they like do their own like locally hosted models, which is obviously more cost effective in the long run. So companies like OpenAI, like, they're not going to get any revenue because people are just going to start hosting their own like local models instead, because you can just do that. As expensive as the tokens are, there's no reason why you wouldn't do that to save money from a business standpoint. So, like, huh? Why is that an actual URL? If I click on that, am I going to regret? I'm not going to click on that. I'll save your comment. Well, it's not real. It's acting like it's real. It's acting like I can click on it. I do actually own, I currently do have the ownership of the domain for ArcticThwack.com. I think I just have it pointed at my, like, main YouTube channel at the moment. I forget. I do plan on, potentially doing something with that, but I already reserved it so someone couldn't, like, you know, AstroTurf my domain. Anything in the website formatted, then Twitch will URLify it. Yeah, I'm kind of impressed though, because most of those that are like, you know, .com or whatever, I've got like blacklisted from in like AutoMod, specifically because of all like the spam bots that are trying to send people to buy viewers here, and then it's like a link to some shady Russian website that wants to steal your credit card info. You see them get active whenever chat gets quiet, whenever there's not as many people watching. It's like they have an automated system where they can detect if there aren't that many people in a particular streamer's chat, and they start spamming. Best viewers at. So most of those I've got like blacklisted, so they don't show up here. So that's why I'm like surprised. I'm like, it looks like there's a couple other types of domains they haven't capitalized on yet. Yep, there it is. Haha. Like clockwork. You guys don't see it, but there's another one that's just like AI viewers. shadylink.com. Incredible timing. Ban and deny. I wonder if there's actually like a person watching that or what. Yeah, like I like summoned them somehow. See if I could sneak by. Dr. Sneaky. sniping me with the banana. I see. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, it's really hard to deal with like those kinds of characters, like the Zalgo text type stuff. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, last name Brand. You're heading to bed? Good night, take care. Yes. Have fun with the Pokemon shenanigans. Yes. Appreciate you being here. You're a best viewer. You guys really are the best viewers. I don't need to give some random shady website my credit card. I've already got the best viewers. Having like a moment. How do I get back through here again? Here, and I'm the best viewer. I'm going to add your credit card, Thwack. I won't steal it, I promise. What? You're gonna do what with my credit card? I didn't need my credit card. Well, I'm kind of sad. Send me a cute picture of the front and back of your credit card to cheer me up. I just get like one of the cardboard ones from like the solicitations in the mail, with like the number is like, yes, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. I forgot how to do the thing and the stuff. We were up there, weren't we? Yes, we were. This is the wrong way. I'm getting lost in the dungeon. Hello, Rufus Lupus. Welcome, welcome. We're doing an Arby's run, you could say. That's strange. I feel like an actual Arby's location would have more rats than this. They have the meats. They didn't say which animal the meats came from, though. What did Arby's? You're with Thwack Torture Chamber. What? The one double extra long curly fries. They have apple turnovers? Since when? It must be new. Oh. Wait, we can make this go faster. If I hook shot this, right? I'm pretty sure? Oh. Maybe if I had the iron boots on? Game has your favorite. Zelda from the branch iron. She's an evil queen. Amazing. Can I make it? Oh, I made it. Yeah, I think this is generally considered a lot of people's favorite Zelda dungeon. This is like one of the strong suits of Twilight Princess in general, is the dungeon design. This one and Snow Peak are both pretty good. Any Gerudo women? I mean, we get the cutscene of them trying to kill Ganon. It's kind of weird that they call it Gerudo Desert here, but I don't think we actually see any other Gerudos besides Ganondorf. It's like they're all missing. Where'd they go? Because it's like kind of implied that this Link is like the son of Ocarina of Time Link. So it can't have been that long ago that the Gerudo were in Gerudo Desert. We have this is a royal place of prisons and where prisoners were executed. You know, I've never thought about that before. What happened to all the Gerudo? Shouldn't they be here somewhere? There's just like the Bulblin camp outside. No Gerudos to be found. And swore the Gerudos on the side that were captured again here. That's kind of messed up. Is it like implying that they like killed all the Gerudos or something, and that's why there's so many skeletons? The mirror here, that's all. Did they send them all into the Shadow Realm? Into the Twilight Realm? Like, what happened? And we got another check. It's a key. Aww. Number 4. Getting a lot of redads. It is kind of suspicious. Oh, we got the ghost rats. Ah! Spooky. Where did the boss come from? Yeah, the Stal-Lord. That is a very big skeleton. It's kind of implied that that was... I mean, that's... It's not like Zant made that somehow. He just kind of, you know, activates it with, like, his magic stuff, but it was already here. So yeah, like, where did that skeleton come from? Big skeleton. Get me up. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad I went back and donated the rupees because we've already got like 70. It's like the brief amount of time I've been making more progress here. You get a lot of money from here. Draws attention to Telma, who has red hair and might have Gerudo blood in her, but I'm betting any Gerudo who lead the country. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of mysterious how we never really get to see too much about other neighboring kingdoms, other than, like, I mean, we visit other kingdoms nearby in the Oracle games, so we know that they're out there. Look inside, you'll find your evil, scary skeleton. Ah! It's not Halloween yet. You can't be scaring me like that. What if we were the real skeletons the whole time? What do I do about you? Push this over here so we can do the thing. After Halloween, you can't be sexy in November. What does that mean? Oh. Oh, you. Really? The skeleton is what? I hope so. You tried it again? What do you bet? What do you bet these are just like the tiny Molguras from Wind Waker that have been reskinned? I mean, I have a certain amount of hydration. I am not dehydrated. I'm not just like the pile of powder. Most irritating enemy so far. You're gonna wait until I start pulling that chain to jump back up here again, aren't you? What are you guys saying? I knew it! 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 Okay. Third time's the charm. You're on a streak. Big treasure. What we're saying? You can read the words. We found a heart. I have a heart. Super will be mad. Why he be mad? Engie. Well, now what? We made progress. That's like an acceptable word. That's one of the adjectives. Like those Halloween costumes, because you're talking about like Halloween costumes. No, you weren't. I thought you were talking about Halloween costumes, like the sexy ketchup bottle, etc. Why did you avoid saying it the second time? I don't know what you mean. I mean, they have those kinds of costumes at like the Halloween stores. Anyway. Oh, I see what I need to do now. Oh. Oh! Wait. I moved the block. What'd ketchup ever do to this guy? There's costumes when you're in the store. What? They used to have they like send, at least they used to send you like a little booklet that had like all of the not a booklet, like flyers that have like a bunch of like the costumes on them. Like the party stores. Party supply stores. It's just like spam in the mail. I don't know if they still do that. Yeah, they have like the couples costumes where it's like, oh, one of them is a ketchup bottle and the other one's a mustard bottle. Ah. They go together. I don't know what they mean by this. Draw? Why was it telling me to draw? Weird. Comic-Con, a couple dressed as Aladdin and Jamie. Amazing. I've never been to a convention before. I feel like Comic-Con at this point would just be like standing in line simulator. Oh, the skeleton is alert. Watch your skeleton. Oh, and then he's one of the ones that you have to put a bomb on so that he explodes epically. Hey, remember? There's another check here. Come on, upgraded Dominion Rod. Come on, upgraded Dominion Rod. Arrows. This isn't boding well for our luck with the checks in the dungeon. We gotta beat this dungeon anyway. Orange rupee. I found one of them. I found the basic one, right, a while back. But it's the one that only works in the Temple of Time. Yes. Simpson joke. I wonder if it'd be worth it for me to go back and watch that. I know that was like a cultural staple in like 90s, early 2000s, something like that. I don't know. I was too young to be watching that at the time, and now I feel like it's not as relevant. Like season 12. Yeah, it's like one of those shows that goes on forever. People reference it like all the time, but I've never seen it. One of those shows. It's like the statue from the Spirit Temple. It's like Ocarina of Time callback. Spirit Temple statue. The mysterious, like, goddess in the desert statue. It's probably associated with the Gerudo, but we don't really know much about them. Is it supposed to be a depiction of Den? I don't know. Ah. Thank you for that handy chart there, Actress. Videos about her, but no one has progressed far. Yeah, there's a lot of unanswered questions about that particular statue. I feel like the giant thing of like torches too, like for like using the Den's fire spell from Ocarina of Time. Amazing. What was that on my phone? Was that it saying, "Oh, You cut out? Hmm? Yeah, it would seem. Are we back? It's saying reconnection was successful after like 5 attempts. Back to the chat. Okay. Looks like everything's going through fine again. Don't know what that was about. Yeah, we're back to full bars. Alright. That's weird. I'm gonna snooze the ad break because that's kind of cringe to go to an ad break after the connection reconnects. You guys there? Oh? What? Suddenly, bajillion messages. They add oh, stream, curse statue, and Breath of the Wild. Other streamers had some problems earlier tonight. Yeah, okay, we're back. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It disconnected, but it looks like we're back. Thank you, Twitch. Very cool. Yeah, there was like a thunderstorm in the area. I don't know if it's that. You mentioned that there was like something about other streamers having problems, so I don't know if it's Florida wiring or if it's someone spilled coffee at on a server in Twitch or something. Oh, I picked the wrong torches. I wonder if this would be a good place to farm rupees. Futurama meme. What? The one that's like, welcome to the world of tomorrow. That one? Futures now, old man. Ah. Fox off the air? Oh. I thought you were calling me a fox again. False alarm. Ah. Good riddance to bad garbage then. Fox a leopard. Well, thank you. Even if the performance tonight is a bit spotty, you could say, I would know. Let's toast this last ghost, shall we? See you there. The one guy with the lantern that's clipping into the wall sometimes. He's not even trying to blend in. This dude. Oh. Do what I dare you. We'll blink. The way he's like turning to look at them as they rotate around. It's always those little details that get me. That's 29 ghosts. 11 more to go. It would seem. I think that was the last one to go further into the dungeon. Okay. Cool and good. Wait. Which way do I go? We came from that way, so I'd probably go this way. I would imagine. All this and there's still no spinner track, so I guess it must be like the latter half of the dungeon that's the spinner area. Then we're going back to the main room, which is over that away. Yes. No, don't do it! What have I done? I was supposed to use the claw shot to go over there. Incredible. I see. Alright guys, well, it looks like it's time for the next ad break, so we'll continue into the second half of Arbiter's Grounds after this brief commercial message. Sorry for the connection issues, hopefully they stay resolved. We'll be right back shortly. And we should all be back now, it would seem. Recalibration time. Good. Let's resume the action. Showdown in the Arby's. Haha. No, I didn't find the claw shot. Lupus Lupus. The double claw shot. That's another one of the big items that we want. That we don't have yet. It would seem. That. The ball and chain. What else? Better Dominion Rod. Those are probably like the three biggest ones. Oh, and the flute for Ilya's memory would also be pretty good, so we can continue that quest line. We head further into the dungeon. Oh, we enter the spinner area. Wall's looking a little bit crumbly. A lot of fires. I'm assuming because there's like a spinner mechanism here, and then there's a track over there. Probably, like if we were doing the dungeon normally, we gotta go this way first. Obviously. This probably leads into the room with the mini-boss. One of the spookier mini-bosses. Let's go ahead and try and get the big key first anyway. The chest is right there, right? Oh. Maybe that's not such a bright idea. It's right there, but the tracks are all the way out there. We've got the compass. There's a number of chests down there. I guess we'll come back for it. I guess we gotta come back for it because we gotta go through that way. I don't know what the mechanism does here. It probably does the thing to get access to the other area. But we'll go down this way because this is like, we'll follow like the normal logic, I guess. Now we're here, and now we can do the thing where we... Well, going down? That's not down. He like misses half the time whenever he does that move. We'll get the chest on the ledge and then we'll go down. Or we'll go down now because I'm stupid. There's a surprise inside. Oh? Yeah, I definitely made the right call going back to donate the money. It's another key for the dungeon. That's number 5, which means we've got all the keys. Hello, Noodle Soupler. Welcome, welcome. Move this microphone a little bit because I think it's in the way of the motion tracking from my mouth. My mouth. Yes. We're in the Arbiter's grounds. Oh. Went the wrong way. What if I go all the way down? Aw. Don't know if there's other things. Actually, we have the compass. There's nothing. There's no other checks here. After the 6-hour drive. Wow. Driving a long way. This feels familiar. Does this not feel like the room with the mist and the floor masters and the Earth Dungeon in Wind Waker? And I got rerouted, so 7 hours. It's enough driving time you could get from one side of Texas to the other. Allegedly. You drove in a straight line. We got ghost rats. Spooky vermin. Amazing. Wait. Because you gotta go through the sand. No, the sand is full of spikes too. What? Actually. You have to go wolf mode to remove the rats. Spectral rats. Before I pull on this, where would I go? Here? No, that would spike me. This would also spike me. That would spike me as well. So we gotta go around the long way. I suspected as much. Get chopped. How do you like it now? Doesn't feel good, does it? Wolflink chomping the Redead. My, how the tables have turned. You have to perceive the ghost rats to remove the ghost rats. Okay. Incredible. Gotta go fast. We made it. I'm not supposed to have the spinner yet. The spinner. Well, look who it is. Free the chicken. Chicken has been freed. Everyone's favorite Zelda character. You're the nice fellow who helped me out the other day? Yes. Da 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 da. I am not. These aren't even ticks. They're like beetles of some sort. I strongly dislike ticks. I found out that the Lyme disease is actually named after Lyme, Connecticut, because I guess that's where that was first, like, they figured it out. What? Yeah. Wait till you hear about lemon disease. If you get both of them at the same time, you're basically Sprite. I'm sorry. Oh, we got some more skeleton individuals. I'm so glad we found like all the bomb bags before this. Exploded. Oh, you don't even have to knock them over. Wait. If I just get the bomb arrows ready, can we just like... I see one over there. Yeah. Wait. No. I think it has to activate first. Do a little science experiment, shall we? That works. Okay, so they have to be activated before you can explode them. That or I somehow missed a bomb arrow the first try. That doesn't seem as likely. If I go this way, is this where I want to be? Where do I want to be? Ah, climb up here. Can I make that? And obviously the game's just like, oh, you want to have the, whatchamacallit, the spinner. I'm pretty sure that's the spinner arena up ahead. Like the mini boss, I mean, that gives you access to the spinner. It would seem. How do I get back up there? Invisible block. Well. How do I... I guess we are meant to go this way, and then I cross here. That? No. Oh, whoops. That's not where we go. Well. These. Oh, I see. I went the wrong way. Surprise to everyone, I'm sure. Okay, then that's how we get around. There was a side path. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is the mini boss room. Are you guys ready? One of the spookiest of the mini bosses. Weird that Wolflink doesn't detect anything up with us. Weird. I'm just like looking around before I activate the fight. I guess there's nothing else here. Alright, moment of truth. Oh no, we broke the seal. Spooky ghost sword. For those sensitive to spooky imagery, here's your warning. We got a spooky boy on our hands. Do we play tennis? Is that what this is? Energy tennis? What? Look at this coward just staying up there in the ceiling. I guess, am I supposed to fight him with the wolf mode? Go all wolf mode on him? Oh. What? What is this noise that he's making? Kind of sounds like an elephant, a little bit. Come on. Oh, right. Yeah, this is like one of those bosses people like to theorize about. It was like a sword that belonged to Ganondorf. What's the boss? What's the mini boss called again? Let me check. I'm sure the check probably has the name. Death Sword. Yeah, because it's like the spirit is contained within the sword. Forest Temple. Ocarina. Yeah, this game obviously has like a lot of throwbacks to the Forest Temple. Well, actually, it's got both elements of Forest Temple and Spirit Temple, apparently. I mean, location is Spirit Temple. Statue is Spirit Temple. But the thing with like the 4 Poes is obviously like a callback to the Poe sisters from Ocarina of Time. Ah. Man. Kind of makes me think about like the situation in Skyward Sword. There's like spirits living inside of swords, but this is like a cursed blade that was like owned by Ganondorf. I don't see what difference that would make Rufus Lupus. Ah. Oh, I'm dumb. We already knew this. Right henchmen or the 2 witches. I mean, if you're a ghost, do you even have a gender? Ghosts can be whatever they want. It's the Gerudo warrior to hold a sword. The wrong option. Get over here. Missed. Just give him like a light shove. They get real upset. Yeah, it's like a thing in Skyward Sword where there's like characters that are like a spirit that lives inside of a sword. It's like the evil, well, an evil version of that. Get chopped, idiot. Ah, be big angry. Look at this guy at Wara farming. Haha. Ghost sword destruction, 100. Well, I'm pretty sure this is where we'd normally get the spinner. One of the coolest mini-boss fights, followed up by one of the coolest Zelda items. But what will it be this time? There's that instrument there. It sounds like the inside of Ganon's tower, like near the end of Wind Waker, with that wood block sound that plays whenever, like the earlier cutscene from like the first Forsaken Fortress in Wind Waker, like whenever they're showing Ganon dwarf. Let's thwack gently. Amazing. Yes. Pet him gently. Wait, let me just rummage through my bag of tricks here. Oh, it looks like I still have this. Yes. Pet him gently. Bonk, 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 bonk. Petted gently. Also, hello, Perpetual Ice. You're here just in time. Psst, 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 psst. I'm sure that's going to get partially filtered by the, like the noise filtering. We'll do it a little bit extra. Psst, 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 psst. Welcome, welcome. We just beat the ghost sword guy. And we got bombs. This is normally the spinner chest. So now the game definitely thinks that we're supposed to have the spinner from here. You Beyblade theme song. I wish that we would see the spinner make a return appearance in a future Zelda game. I mean, I guess we only got one like 3D Zelda game since this game came out in the form of Skyward Sword, and they didn't choose to include the spinner there. But if they ever do decide to make another game like this, I would love to see the spinner again. We just passed like 2 chests. Oh. Chest number 3. It's like that one meme video of like the cat riding the Roomba. Isn't like repeats. Yeah, that's why there's like a hook shot in like every 3D Zelda game. And like the boomerang, the return items. Ah, we got the last piece of heart that we needed to make another heart container. Moments across 2 separate games. We did indeed. Wish we got to see the magmas in other games besides just Skyward Sword. Incredible. Go to normal items. The spinner is a specific item. But something good? Red rupee? Okay. Strawberry rupee. There's still 3 other chests here. Oh. Let me at it. Da-da-da-da, another heart piece. Did I make that? Wait, I could probably walk over there from here. And there's still another one up there. The other claw shot! Oh, we actually did get something good in this dungeon for once. Ah, there's like 20 checks, we've done most of them. But we haven't been very lucky up until now. The other claw shot. Ah, 2 claws. Like me normally. Second claw acquired. Yes. You can now climb the curtains, and there's nothing you can do about it. Ah. They're very nice nails. I would say they look pretty healthy. You have manicured paws. I don't know how high quality they need to be considered manicured, but I don't know. I do what I can. You streamers? What? Creek. Ah. Wait, there's more. There's more of these like goddess statues with like a snake. What's up? What's the significance of the snake? I wonder about this. Well, careful. It's like you'd think if these were statues by the Gerudo. Oh, fell. Then it's like you'd expect it to be a depiction of Den. Surely. Because the Gerudo, like, they have a heavy association with Den. We even see in the Oracle games that Den looks like a Gerudo. I'm pretty sure Den symbols are present in, like, Gerudo stuff. is like associated with fire. My gods besides Hylia, but the snake goddess is a real thing. Definitely food for thought. We really spinning now? Oh, mistimed it. That's not the way I wanted to go, but I went that way anyway. The wildest thought when he first wakes up in the morning. What does he mean by that? I didn't quite time that right. Many such instances. Wasn't associated with the spirit of the creation story. Her ambition is snake lady is the spirit god of the desert. Wasn't associated with spirit in the creation story. Yeah, that's more for Aurora's thing, isn't it? At least life is associated with Aurora. Yeah. Then it's like associated with fire, with the ground, like earth element. So like association with the Gorons. Just like two chests here. Ah, this is the path that goes back through to the other side of where the big key is. I think I do have to just time that right. Oh, so there's another skeleton individual over here. We have to contend with. Oh, wait, it's literally just here on the floor? When Dwarf talks about the desert in Wind Waker, he talks about the desert being cruel. I wonder if she was a nice snake lady. Get stunned, idiot. Haha. The chest was here this whole time. It was on the ground. The ball and chain! In the same room? Oh. Okay. We can deal with ice shenanigans now. Oh, yes. That's gotta be like one of the mysteries of all time. Oh, I'm not weighed down at all. Oh, now I am. Let me just put that in my pocket. Oh, and now I can just walk around with no issue. Because video game. God, you're still a rod short? True. But both of these items will very much help me get other checks that probably contain the Dominion Rod. The real one. Ow. I'm swapping these. Yeah, the Temple of Time scenario. I'm still a little bit perplexed. I'm sure it's something I should remember. Hypergore. Now the big key chest. The big key. Dang, it's vanilla. I forgot that we didn't randomize. The default settings don't have you randomizing the boss key and stuff. Maybe they're scrambled within the same dungeon. It's vanilla. Get spun on. Aha. We're spinning, which means surely we winning. Vanilla key. That's crazy. What are the odds? Na 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 na. Very slow spin. Oh. What have I done? Need to do a flip. If we're gonna have any hope of getting out of here. I don't have any hope of getting out of here, do I? Ah, we're going back to the side. Such a fun mechanic. They need to bring this back. What are they doing? Okay, a remake will be released in August or October. Well, for like the 5 people who haven't played Ocarina of Time yet, I'm very happy for them. I'm sure it's going to be switched to exclusive. Big movies come out in December. I wait for December. Holiday season. Yeah, I mean, what else do they have for like a holiday title? The new Pokemon game doesn't come out till next year. I mean, what? The new Star Fox game is going to be the holiday title? I don't know what the holiday title is going to be. I guess it has to be Ocarina of Time, right? And I don't jump that. Okay. I tried. You can't say I didn't try. Oh. It's actually quite easy to go over the sand on the spinner. The spinner does not sink into the sands. We don't get lost in the sauce. That's better. I don't know. I'm not really going to be excited about anything with like Nintendo news because I'm not getting a Switch 2. So, kind of doesn't matter to me. I probably wouldn't buy the Ocarina of Time remake anyway. Because like, that game needs a remake the least. The original holds up perfectly fine, and it already got a remake before on the 3DS. So, I don't know why it's the one getting remade. Maybe because it's the most popular one, obviously. But it literally, out of all the Zelda games, that's like the least necessary for a remake. 3DS only being a graphics upgrade. I mean, what else needs to be upgraded? It stands up perfectly fine. Want more content? Then why not just make a new Zelda game? Why remake Ocarina of Time? They're not giving us Ocarina of Time 2. Oh, we've arrived at the boss with the... It's Star-Lord time. Oh. The big skeleton. I probably should have checked to see if I got all the chests. I think we got all the checks in the dungeon. Oh. I'll let it play out. Big cat dragon boss. What? Oh, I can't even open the dungeon map anymore. Okay. It's this dude. Look at him. So, yeah, that is like a big question, though. Like, where did this guy come from? How did he get here? Because, like, Zant didn't make him. He's got swords sticking out of his head. So it's like they must have fought him at some point in the past. Star-Lord. He's a real bonehead. Haha, you could say. Aw. They had fun with the sound design in this game. Oh, he's gonna do some magic. Gotta love this delay before we actually see the consequences of his actions here. To build up anticipation. Ooh. It lives. Gigantic skeleton. Twilight fossil. Star-Lord. Fossil, they say. Vertebra. Oh. Skeletons in the way. Dungeon has a will of its own, and the boss was a victim of the dungeon as well. It would make sense that it's quite haunted, considering the lore reason for this prison. I wonder which one's more haunted, this or the shadow temple in, like, bottom of the well. Ocarina of Time. Because that's just like straight up a torture chamber. This is a prison. So we gotta deal with some more of the skeletons. I'm not getting lucky here. They've also definitely messed with the mechanics of it, where it's like, oh, normally you don't stay on the spinner this long, but you do in this room. Off the rails, I mean. Ah. The little spike thingies that are going on the rails are more of a threat than the actual skeletal. That's the third strike. Phase 1. Like phases into the floor, revealing spinner golf cart track on the walls. I don't know what purpose that it would have initially served. Ah yes, every prison is incomplete without the golf cart, or the what am I trying to say? Not golf cart. What do they call it? Like the tiny carts that you like race around in? Mini carts? That doesn't sound right. Anyway. Yes, no prison is complete without the golf cart racing track. Of course. Surprise! He still lives. Absolutely. Oh! Is the S in your name for the spinner? Dr. Spinner. It's Dr. Winner. If you're wondering what I was referencing before. Got him. Quick spins. That's a lot of damage. A little bit of a spiky situation. Right, the ones around the... Of course. The ones around the edge of the arena, like the outer edge, are all like concentric circles. So you don't go up any higher. You have to go on the middle one to go up to a higher level. So easy for this song to get stuck in your head. Iconic. I almost one-cycled him. If I just done a little bit more quick spinning, I probably could have one-cycled him on the second phase. Then it explodes. And our fabulous prize is a big old purple rupee. Incredible. To be fair, we did get the second claw shot and the ball and chain. So that's twice the amount of good items. What? You got the final fuse shadow. Feels what? Smells like fish. What? I guess the necessary items got scrambled as well. I didn't realize. This is not normally a fuse shadow. Oh. Is the throw system broken again? Alright, Melvin, let's go. We're close to the mirror of Twilight. Da-na-na-na. Okay. We got a quick second here before the next ad break. Let me just fix everything. It's like one of the boss fights I was really looking forward to the most. Hopefully nothing happens crazy. I'm gonna just have to re-authenticate the throwing system. It would see him. Success! You can close the window. And that means everything else is now behind there. Oh, right. Forgot to hide that. And then move that around. Move that here. And then move you guys here. Hooray! You guys did how many fish? 2? Okay. 1 fish, 2 fish. Red fish, blue fish. Except they're all orange. And then a bonus one for good measure. Oh. Haha. Incredible. Need to get you paw tracking. I don't think the model's rigged for it. Alright guys. Looks like time for the next ad break, and then we'll be back with the continuation. We're about to get to the mirror, guys. BRB. And we're back. We should all be back now, it would seem. Yes. Okay. Recalibration completed. And now we're ready to resume? Yes. We've just defeated the Style Lord. As funny as the purple rupee reward was, we did get a number of items, actually, from this dungeon. Very important ones, specifically. So, let us continue. Wait. When did I get the other... Oh! I think I know what's going on with the boss rewards. I think they're progressive. Where it's like, oh, if you don't have the last of the fused shadows, then the next item was for sure always going to be a fused shadow, regardless of whatever the next dungeon was going to be. Maybe. Possibly. That's probably how it works. Why does this place feel familiar? Look at like all the eye symbols. All over the place. Pika. Symbolism. Plus. Hyrule logo there. Progressive fuse shadow and progressive mirror shard. I thought as much. That was my suspicion. Well, the spinner was still going real fast. You want to save? Yes. I'll rotate the save. So we got all of the fused shadows then. Confused shadows. We got all the checks in the dungeon, right? We couldn't see that if I was in there. Okay. I think we got everything. I want to say... If we got all the fused shadows... Well, we gotta get all the mirror shards in order to get into the Palace of Twilight. I'm pretty sure Palace of Twilight's required. Get the compass to show checks done, checks left in the dungeon. The compass would show if there's any chests left in there, yeah. But we can't see that from the boss room, so I'll have to enter through the other entrance later on. We've arrived at the mirror room. Speaking of Link to the Past, isn't that a very Link to the Past thing to have like a mirror that takes you to another dimension? Definitely playing on the whole Dark World scenario a little bit. Oh? Why am I in the stairs? These are the questions we have to ask ourselves sometimes. Ah, okay. Oh. Yeah, it looks like it is. I'll wait for it to resume. Oh? Oh, it looks like we might be back. Again. Oh? Okay, we're back. Yep. Oh, you're going to sleep? Good night, Rufus Lupus. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Twitch tonight. It seems like Twitch is having some issues. Let me guess. Yup. The throw system is broken again because of the disconnection. Amazing. Well, guess I'm fixing that again. Sorry about that, guys. I'm tired to banana you. Hold on a second. Yeah, if you're going to bed, good night. Take care. Appreciate you being here. Rufus Lupus. Yes, good times as always. Man, this is annoying. The Twitch situation, I mean. So... Hold on 1 second, guys. Alright. Sorry about that. Oh. There we go. I had like something in the way. See if I can't lure these guys over into one spot at a time. Oh. Probably want to deal with that guy first. Okay. Now if we take out both of them at the same time. Nope. Of course. I just had to hit the bat, didn't I? It's like a gnat in here that's like trying to bite me. There's the other one. Ah, back there. Of course. Almost got our wallet halfway full again. Come here. I'm right behind you. There we go. That'll be destruction. 100. Wait. I'm like paranoid, everything's broken now. Literally me. Okay, it's fine. Right. There's like this mirror here. I don't know what we would do at this point? I think we gotta get the other mirror shards, right? So like skips the cutscene. I don't know. Okay. I think we're done with this dungeon for the time being. Let's warp. Actually, let me check the tracker before I skedaddle. I probably want to go south. This is the nearest fast travel, so I could go from there, back up into the dungeon, and then we could see if there's any other checks that need to be checked. I'm pretty sure I got everything though. I just want to make sure before we continue. Fully cleared Arbiter's grounds, and we've got many fabulous new items, new prizes. I wonder if we could do the enemy gauntlet scenario here. I always forget what it's called in this game. The Savage Labyrinth of this game. Cave of Ordeals. Yes. We do have the double claw shots now, which opens a lot of checks. We got the ball and chain, which opens up a lot of things as well. Very fast wolf. Oh. There's a ghost up there. I'm actually glad I came back because I would have forgot about this. I'm pretty sure the ghost from the dungeon counts. That's 30 Poe souls. Okay, let me mark those off the tracker. Outside Boblin Camp, Poe. Wait. I think that was the one outside? What is it? Okay. I'm not sure if that's the outside one, surely. Which means there's still another ghost in here. So that was definitely worth coming back for, because that's a pretty big check. I think the 40 Poe check. Check, check. Where you at? Oh, over there. Get chomped. Okay, that's the other one of those. Open. Camp. Poe. 9 Poes remaining. That's against the rules. You can't chomp me. It's funny, you can talk to like every other animal in the game, but you can't talk to the boars. It'd be too boring to talk to. Haha. Right of the tail. What? I mean, to be fair, it is characteristic of snow leopard individuals to bite on their own tail. So I can't blame you. Okay, let's see if I missed anything here. Looks like I got everything. Okay, had to make sure. Alright, so with that out of the way, I think we've pretty much done everything that we can do in the desert, other than there's a couple posts remaining, and there is the Cave of Ordeals. We don't have the upgraded, the Dominion Rod yet. So I can't do anything with this, with the owl statues just yet. We do have the double claw shots though, which is pretty huge. There's a lot of checks that you need to be able to double claw shot to get to. Okay, so what should we do now? We don't have the ability to go underwater yet. We don't have the Zora tomfoolery. Can we get into Snow Peak? Area, lake bed. There's a reward for the spring water. I guess we should go ahead and get that one out of the way, right? As much as I don't like that check. Huh? We're farming. Mortal drop. There we go. Yeah, let's do the spring water check. Might as well get that one out of the way, right? We have to go to Cat Carico. Don't know the best route to move that. I know that's kind of one of the annoying ones. Wow! It's a monster! Everybody run! This guy a wooing. You're so fine. What have you done? 350 doubloons. Okay. 929 rupees left. No. Do I have to, does it have to be night for him to be outside to get the spring water from? I don't remember that being time of day dependent. Oh, wait. It's a different guy entirely. Well, now I feel silly. This is when a Goron sound like that. Water cools over time. Fun fact. You have to donate enough water to fix the bridge, then you can do the Goron Spring quest and donation for Malomardo's down. enough for them to... Okay, I see. I think the way I did this before was just like hugging the side of the cliff. And you just don't let them catch you. These cat? Not levers! Anything but that! They knew what they were doing. You're not living. Not after that. You as well. I wish I could make it slower and more painful. Anyway. Back to Kakariko we go. To Kakariko. You would see him. It doesn't cost us money to get more, does it? Wow! There's a monster, but he ran! Ah! Doesn't seem like anybody's running. I don't think anyone cares that he's up there doing that. I think he's just doing... They just told him to watch out, to be like the guard for his sake. Just like, yeah, totally. Totally, we will just, Yeah, you could be the guard. Uh-huh. That gives you something to do. Where are all the adults in the village? They're inside doing... I don't know, whatever. Barnes is at his bomb shop. I think the other two are over there. Renato. Why do I have to go into the building and then leave in order for him to do the thing and this stuff? It's like annoying escort mission. This is worse than the actual escort mission. Escorting the jar of water. If I stay right on the side, maybe the levers won't show up. The levers are a problem. This guy. That better not be levers. Don't. Don't do it. Don't do it. Evasive maneuvers. Stop. Not when we're so close. Okay, don't mess this up. This guy. Hey, is that some Kakariko hot water you have there? Okay, make sure we target him. Okay, there we go. Fixed your Goron. You're rejuvenated. That smell, that heat, it is spring water from back home. Indeed. Nice cheese. What cheese do you mean? That's gotta be intended. If you expect me to go through this with the levers orbiting me the whole time, You got another thing coming. You eat Cheetos or Doritos, you get the orange dusted. What even is any of that? What do you mean? That's a little bit of a typo there. You'll beat me if I eat Cheetos or Doritos. Turn into an orange cat. Look like Garfield. I like how the bird's just like frozen in time. He took the same path. It's a hard piece. Incredible. Da 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 da. You know, that's not a rupee. I mean, I kind of actually do want rupees though. You were saying you were going to beat him up for getting orange streaks in that fur? That's what it sounded like. He's threatening violence. Yes, officer, it's this guy over here. This guy. What does this mean? Kakariko is the route here is now open. What does this do? Is there any way for me to get up there? There's a treasure chest up at the top of the town. Top of the doctor's house. Need to get them to look at the fish guy. I think. Guess we gotta restore What's-Her-Face's memory though in order to make that happen. What do you bet? It's something serious behind the check. The 2,000 rupee magic rupee armor check. Might be to say. We can't get into the hidden village. There's some double claw shot shenanigans in Kakariko Gorge. Oh, also there was like one in the area that's like south of Castletown. We'll come back for that one. There is a double claw shot scenario here somewhere. Let me check the tracker. Is it this one? Double claw shot chest? Yeah. There's also the owl statue here, but we can't do that yet. For lack of Dominion Rod. What? Wolf struggles with geometry. Swear. I have to kill a bird. think this is probably my favorite Hyrule Castle theme. Or Hyrule Field theme. Iconic. I wish newer Zelda games would have some good adventure and music. Okay, where's the other bird? You know you're gonna show up, you're gonna cause problems? Where are you? I see the chest over there. Just grab you. Da 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 da! 100 rupees! Orange flavor. Oh? Now why would they put this here? I know for game reasons, but like, why is there just like a random grate sticking out the side of the cliff? Like in universe, lore wise. Alright, something big. Fingers crossed. No, 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 it's an empty bottle. You know, that's something. That's the final bottle. Hooray. Hold water or anything else you need. I can just warp from here. Rocket bottle. It would have to be a pretty big bottle. There's another double claw shot check too. Just south of Castle Town. Okay, okay. Tiny. You would know? Dr. Small? Haha. Dr. Shrimp? Even? I think it's so funny the way they all react whenever you're just like a wolf going through the town. That's right. Out the way. Wolf coming through. Really as big as the Chillet plushie. To be fair, it's a relatively large plush Chillet. I'm larger than it. Thank you very much. Again, on the topic of Pal World, whenever I go back to Pal World stuff, should I just like start over? That's what the developers are suggesting you should do for the best experience. I think it's funny that out of all the people who are like concerned about Wolfling, Agatha is just like, ah, it's a dog. I don't speak, puppy. Do you want to play? Incredible. She sees right through us. She knows that we're not a threat. Me, if I ever talk to dog furries. I'm sorry, I don't speak, puppy. There's the particular hole in the ground we need to jump into. I was looking for it. Come on, controller, don't fail me now. I almost had it. Hold on. There we go. Oh. Oh. Another one of these, cheaping out of the controller was kind of a decision. We made it in the end, though. It's bombs. Okay. Alright. Double. Claw shot. Chasm. I don't know what this wooden statue check is here. There's a wooden statue. Allegedly. Some description. Wait. Can't I just do this? I was kind of concerned with how long that was lasting. But send us to Lake Hylia. Hylia, unexpected. Okay. We'll warp back and then go through Castletown. Wooden statue. Wooden statue. Wooden statue. Wooden statue. Is that an item? There's something that looks like a wooden statue on the tracker. I don't remember what it was. The thing that's next to what's her face's charm? Wait, we can do the star game again, because there's another check there, right? Second reward. Once you got the double claw shots, you can do the second round of the star game. Eventually. I should probably turn in the bugs to Agatha. Come to think of it, it was just like that. That sounds about right. Where's this wooden check? Wooden statue scenario? I don't see a wooden statue here. I know why you keep saying that, Dr. S. Dr. Swoon? In village quest. Why does it say there's like a check here? That's the thing that we need to restore her memory, maybe. If I drank some hot spring water, it might give me the strength to break through the rocks. Might some hot spring water, give me the spring water. We gotta get the spring water from Castletown. Sniffing the medicine behind the doctor's office and fighting the wolves at night. That does sound like quite the way to spend a weekend. Average Thursday for a Florida man. Anyway. Sniffing the medicine behind the doctor's office. Wait a second. Do you sell spring water? It's full of nutrients, it's just water. Does water become more nutritious whenever you heat it up? Yes, the temperature it increases the nutrient content. Of course. Everybody knows this. We give this guy the hot water. Since the shop's right there, my guy. Why don't you just literally walk into the other room? I don't get it. Amazing. This absolute guy. One of the Gorons of all time. Surely. You know why the money keeps spawning in here? We will take it. I suppose I ought to go back to the Kakariko. Give them more money. We've almost maxed out the wallet again. Then we can come back to Castletown. I would see him. Do the star minigame? That seems like a good order of operations here. Oh. Make it day again. Kakariko Village. Very abandoned.
What do you want?
Well, there's actually increasingly more people here. I would see him. Alright, let's just give them all of our money, I suppose. Thanks to all the bridges built, the trade route is secured. We've saved money for the economic development of Castletown. Still need 200 rupees. Oh! Bring relief to the people of Castletown who are suffering under the weight of an inflated cost of living. There you go. Oh boy. You know what that means. Let's go see the guy in Castletown now. This guy's bought his dignity. That's the rock that I need to shoot at. I was wondering about this. It's a heart container, actually. And that's what the bird calling grass is for. Right. I could have done this a lot earlier. Oh. Wrong plant. Right idea, wrong plant. Ah, where's the one? Gotta get that bird grass. Does the bird even go this far? Oh. Chicken in the hot tub. Look at him swim. Anyway. How the heck? If you transform here, blah blah blah. I don't remember asking, Midna. I know how to make people mad. You can't spell you can't spell Midna without mid. Haha. I don't mean that. That's just rage bait. But I could say that. I could pretend to be serious. I don't know what I'm doing. I thought there was Hawk summoning grass up here. I was mistaken. Sorely mistaken. I guess that wouldn't make any sense. How do I get you? It's literally inside here, isn't it? Wait, no. How do I get you? From the horse? To give us a bit more height? Oh, we can reach that. I guess we needed to use the horse as like a ladder. It's a heart container. We got it. Hooray. Okay. That would be the rock spire heart piece, it would seem. Nutella's blessing, gift from Morales, Renato's letter, Ilia memory. Or the Kakariko checks that remain. Guess we go back to Castletown. Speaking of double cross shots. A little bit of a back and forth between Kakariko and Castletown. Castletown. Why'd they make him sound like that? They didn't have to. It was entirely optional. They really did that to this guy. Almost as unfortunate as naming your kid Melvin. Incredible. You know what else is incredible? Wait, where's the store? This way? It was this way. Your pants? What? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, it's time. The average retail experience. You'll buy it now if you're smart at Mart. Incredible. 20% off? 30% off? Of course, why not? I almost feel bad for this guy. Almost. Do you think that that's just like part of his deal, that he has to like moonwalk backwards, or does he just do that voluntarily? Magic Arbor, 598 rupees. You don't have 598 rupees. I think we need to go talk to Agatha. Is that really the picture they win with? Sleep in the middle. What? Mr. Soup on the Discord is saying he fell asleep. Haha. It's a great picture, don't be a hater. He sure likes putting his picture all over the place. Alright, let's go give Agatha some of our recently acquired mugs. Like, my room isn't full of pictures. It isn't, actually. I actually would struggle to find a picture of myself because I'm just like, you know, if I don't find myself very aesthetic. I'm like, if I'm gonna take a picture of a thing, I'm just gonna take a picture of a thing. I'm not gonna take a picture of me with the thing. You good pictures of me? What do you mean by that? It's like tracking me down. He knows where I live. It's like snapping pictures through the windows. I thought I heard something outside. Do we want to do the star minigame first, actually? I think we got enough time to do one attempt at this before the break.
Oh, yeah!
15 rupees a shot. Okay. Here we go. Star game part 2. Wait, he doesn't know about us having the claw shots. This is literally attempted murder. With a spike floor like that. He's trying to kill me. Oh, missed. That's not that doesn't bode well. I don't think I did this all that optimally. It's like something crawling on me, and it's distracting me. That's my excuse. There's like one missing, wasn't there? Alright, we're like 5 seconds from the next ad break. We'll continue with another trial of this star minigame. Be the star of the show. After this brief ad break. We'll be right back shortly, guys. We should all be back at this very moment. Well, I was a little bit late. It's fine. Recalibration. But you drink beet juice. I'll have you know I've never drank beet juice in my entire life, actually. You were wrong on your assumption. Anyway. We step back into the cage. Amazing. Let's do what we did the first time, but better. Yeah. Got him! Haha! First actual try. The first one was obviously just a warm-up. What do you mean, finally? That's only attempt 1. The first one was attempt 0. We started 0, obviously. So that was the first attempt, technically. And our fabulous prize? Da 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 da! Wait, isn't that vanilla? Don't we usually get quivers from this? Huh. Okay. Don't come again. We drive a hard bargain. But yes. And he was never seen or heard from again. We got the big quiver. Wait. Did I already have a quiver upgrade? Bigger than standard. Can hold 60. That's the first upgrade. There's another upgrade available. I don't know what you mean by that, Dr. S. Okay. All I know is that we probably want to go talk to Agatha. We're a great happiness with you. 2 wallets. I think they added that for the randomizer just so you know what the rewards are for getting all the bugs. At the very least. We need the money. I don't know where she got all the money from, but a mantis. We're gonna get a lot of the doubloons here. Let me just turn in all these insect creatures. We're only missing, what, like 6 of them? This guy with all of his emotes. Yeah, I think this is vanilla. The rewards for these, I mean, up until the point where we turn in all of them. I don't know how much money we have to turn into the check for the guy who we have to donate the rupees to in Castletown. 2,000 for that as well? If I get any more, then that's gonna be... It's gonna be too many for us to be able to hold. I guess we'll turn these in. Maybe 1,600. Maybe 3,000. Maybe 10,000. Maybe 46,853. Who are you calling Charlie? You're the only one of us that has a name that starts with an S? Apparently. For a piece of heart when I make a donation. It tells us. Oh, I should have just talked to him earlier. Do I want a heart piece? I don't really need anything else with the money, to be fair, at this point. Oh. Oh. Agatha? I don't mean to bug you. But we have some more friends for the bug ball. Average feline brain moment. I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to talk about bugs in the real life. Namely, fireflies. People always be like, "Ah, where are all the fireflies? I remember there being a lot of fireflies when I was younger." Fireflies, whenever they go to make more fireflies, they lay their eggs in leaf litter. So if you rake the leaves during fall, you are literally contributing to removing all of the fireflies. It's true. Here's your excuse to not rake the leaves in the fall. Just say that you're trying to preserve the fireflies. Public service announcement. Bugs left until they've got them all? Ah? They're catching them like Pokemon. He thinks he's a bug-type Pokemon trainer. I was about to go back and donate more rupees to that guy. What? No, I wasn't. Definitely not. Alright, magic armor check. I know that it's randomized because whenever I was testing the randomizer, the test seed had the magic armor. Like right at the start. I didn't change any of the settings. So this has to be randomized. It might be vanilla. But it should be randomized. Oh. I thought it was cheap, but I didn't realize it was. I didn't know. I didn't know it was that expensive. I thought the whole reason why there was the Malo Mart takeover was to make it cheaper. He wants the cost of things to go down, but he didn't put it down far enough. I don't remember the exact numbers. I mean, come on, who's gonna remember 598 rupees? Okay, so if I just give him if I just give Agatha the other what the bugs, so that's good. We just need one more of the purple rupees, and then we're totally fine. Don't worry about it. Still small. Don't even know what to do with you, chat. You're small. I have to like shrink your guys' like font size. Be lucky I can't just do that on the fly. Why? What? Is that why they call you Dr. S? 'Cause he likes to be shrunk. Learn something new about you every day, it seems. Okay, we've got the maximum amount of money we can possibly have at this moment. Let's immediately spend all of it in one place. Like they tell you not to do. Feature? Act now. Nice deal. Blast deal. Big deal. Boom deal. That one seems a bit of a stretch. Alright, let's see what it is. It's vanilla? Oh. Okay. Well. Now we know. Feel really smart. I bought it at Malo Mart. Get out of here. I got scammed at Malo Mart. Okay. Well, that's another item we can put on the tracker. At the very least. Can't even see it. Giovanni 68 post soul reward. Start price 2. Donation blessing. Yeah, it's one of the checks on the tracker. It is vanilla. Tell my invoice. Okay. So where do we go now? I never noticed that before either, that they have like shopping bags that are like hexagonal shopping bags with like the Malo's face on them. He took over the town. What have we done? We've created a monster. Well, You saw the way he was like side-eyeing me before. He was already a monster, but we gave him power. Oh no. Okay, I was kind of hoping that that would be like the Zora armor or something. So, what now? Also, that's a very, very large, very gigantic, individual. Right. Fishing hole heart piece was a bomb. Can't do the characters. We cleared Goron mines, I'm pretty sure. What else is there left? Yeah, without Dominion Rod, we can't... What? No. No to what? Oh. What do you bet we need something from the Cave of Ordeals? That's one of the checks that's accessible at this moment. And we for sure can't get into the Hidden Village. Final reward is randomized, 12, 60 floors, whatever. Well, I guess we better get started. Mid-dub? I swear. Wait. How close are we to actually getting the whatchamacallit? I don't remember how many doubloons he did. We did Arbiters. I did indeed. People at the table at the back of the Talmus. Is that the trigger for that? Let me go check. I wish I had this game as memorized as I have Wind Waker memorized. But I don't. I'm pretty sure you have to do the whole Midna's Lament situation in order to get them to appear back there. But maybe now that we've got the, maybe now we've been to Gerudo, maybe they'll be back there. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Perchance. They're not here. Yeah, we gotta do the escort mission. We gotta do the escort mission. Which means we gotta get Ilya's memory. Which means we gotta get the flute. Or the wooden thingy. Whichever one of the two allows us to do that. Because you have to show her something or play like a song for her. I want to say it's the song. There's one of the flutes. You can see it right next to the horse flute on the tracker. Wait, can I just use that? I'm gonna feel really silly. After all this, it's how you access Sea in the Sky. You're the city in the sky. You're Dr. Sky. Aha. Going off your knowledge of Padilla, TP. Aha. Yes. I'm gonna try a thing. Oh, Elia. Oh, I can't even play this here. Are you sure? I can't play this here? Alright. Well, it was worth a shot. Okay. I think we gotta do Pit of, I don't know why I keep wanting to say Pit of 100 Trials. That's Paper Mario. 1,000-Year Door. I was going to say Pit of 100 Trials, because that just kind of rolls off the tongue better than, the... I don't know.
What with my name?
The basement of trials. The cellar of tribulations. Whatever it's called here. Cave of Ordeals.
What with pair? My pumpkin.
In the Gerudo Mesa. Yes, back into the Gerudo Desert. I'm sure this will be super easy, really, when you think about it. Your power is a gift given only to those with confidence to wield it. Wait, does this say what it is? No hints were placed here. Oh. That's a weird sign for someone to put up. We got lantern oil. We got fairy's tears. So it's like a single dose of soup. It would see him. We got rare chew jelly. Restore all hearts and increase your attack power. Wait, what's the difference between fairy's tears and rare chew jelly? Are they just like the same thing by a different name? I guess I should probably have boomerang, and eventually we're gonna have to fight some ice enemies. We got the Master Sword. Our damage should be pretty good. We even cleared all of our money, so any money we get from fighting the enemies here, we can actually collect. Yeah, let's just quickly deal with the Cave of Ordeals. Easy. Open the door. Don't know if that was the best move. Activating all of them at once. Ooh, yellow rupee. I think I've only actually done this like once or twice before. This is gonna be a special situation. That. We've got a few of the good sword techniques, at least, going into this. Oh, jeez. Okay, got him, got him. I don't know how many floors it is. You said 60? Star. We'll have that done before you know it. Surely. Oh? Oh, we got lizards. Salamanders. It's Charmander. I really want to hit one of these keys with a ball and chain. I should have tried it. Gotta lock in. Oh. This way? There. Pectites! Wait. They just walk right into it. Oh. There's some lucky timing, I guess. They're not gonna drop hearts at all, are they? We don't even have a grappling hook to get more health back from them. I missed! Probably should have dealt with them first, huh? Well, so far so good. Be nice to actually have something to use the rare chew jelly with. Oh, very interesting. Oh. Avert your eyes, children. Why should he look like that? Oh, right. Whenever you reach the different levels of the floors, then it summons the fairies at the other springs. I forgot about that mechanic. Huh? The rats! I probably should have the claw shots. Most disastrous room so far. Yes, that makes perfect sense. I was in the air. Of course they could just levitate up into the sky and get me. That's clearly what happened. Hopefully we don't have too many more like that. Okay, so this is the point where it's like, oh, you definitely need the spinner. I wonder why they chose to do this game design wise. Spinner check. Aw. Now this is interesting. See, we can beat the slime. And if we do, we can put them in a jar. But now it's like, do you dare risk it? Do you drink it? Could be worth doing. Might end up poisoning you. Who knows? It's a gamble that may or may not pay off. Guess we'll just hold on to that in case we get really desperate. We've already used up the rare chew jelly and the fairy tears. Oh? The weird bugs from the lake bed temple that we haven't even seen yet. There isn't a situation in here where we eventually need the Dominion Rod to continue, right? We're not gonna do all this for nothing? Wait, I can? I'm being dumb? Oh. You're sure about that? That's one way to describe it. Well, let's take the gamble. That went about as well as I thought that would. Right. So, if we can't even do this, I guess we should just keep going until we get to the next ferry and then skedaddle. I mean, we got the Ordon one. So technically that's one place we can reliably get ferries easily, but it would be nice to at least unlock another one of them. If we've gone this far already anyway, right? You sure we need the Dominion Rod? Okay. Guess we're getting a lot of our money back. Oh? That's a lot of bone dogs. I wonder if it's worth it to grab the pose from here? We're in single digits of pose left before we get the next check from what's his face? Giovanni. Wait. Or does it need to be 60? I'm only halfway there. Because he says the number 40, but I think it's 40 more. Yeah. Still. I don't know if that's every Poe. That's probably every Poe. There's 3 in here. It might be worth continuing just to get those since we've gone this far already. Oh, I want that. Give me. Ah. So lucky to get that. Let's actually move that so I don't accidentally use it. We've got a bajillion bombs, maybe. We can get a lot of practice in on these quick spins. There's so many slimes. The slime floor. Okay. Yeah, even if we can't go all the way through here, maybe I should just keep going and get the money and the fairies unlocked and the pose. It's not very efficient, but we've already gone this far. This is like this second floor. Is it it's every 10 floors, right? So it's like every 10 floors will get us 1 additional fountain. Skip, skip, skip. It's like, okay. That's already floor 20. This really isn't that big of an ordeal. Yeah. Ball and chain, check. I'm not married. I'm sorry. Doing a little dark nuts. Oh. I suppose I should save the fairy tears and the rare chew jelly for the actual attempt here. I guess I'll go as far as I possibly can without using anything more than the red potion we got from here. Oh, it's like a mixture of rats and ghost rats. Wait. There's a spot we could dig in the middle. Oh. Has that been a thing this whole time, where there's been places I could dig to get hearts? That's gonna make this even easier. I think we're good on rupees. Well, actually, we do have the magic armor now. So, technically, all these rupees are also like invulnerability that I can just turn on. They can't stun me while I'm spinning. I'm throwing the ball and chain around. Aha. Huge discovery. But why would... Okay. Okay. I see. Why would we need ball and chain, or why would we need Divining Rod for Dark Nuts? Or are you saying that the Dark Nuts are going to be difficult to deal with? This breaks this, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Too easy. Uh-oh, we got spiders. That, I don't know about you, but the ball and chain kind of feels... this feels like it's a pretty good item to use for most of these. For something so slow and unwieldy. Nearly 22. What does that mean? Stop aura farming and grab the rupees. There's with vanilla. Look back to Unfrozen Zora's domain and wander around the area. You what? Looking for the reek fish? I know that's one of the steps. Oh. Yeah, I forgot how to trigger that. I assumed we had to do the other missions first. The escort mission, restore Ilya's memory. If we can just do that, then yeah, obviously. Do that, and maybe unlocks the Telma Bar scenario. Right now, a lot of those people are... Well, I guess they're mostly people from elsewhere. Come to think of it. I kind of feel like we should keep getting the ghosts from here. We need all of them for the situation. With skip. The Giovanni situation. We need to get some more pose. Oh. I think this is it. Maybe I can figure something out here. Gonna start with these guys, surely. Oh, that lag there was kind of a scary thing to experience. Get sniped instantly. Okay, the door is open if I could get through here. These can't be moved. The claws have not detached from the floor. This... try and use the Dominion Rod. It does not work here. Is there any way I could like clip through? Wolflink probably has a smaller hitbox. Try and pause buffer something. Maybe. Is the geometry different at all? It does feel like the geometry is like modeled in for the fence. It isn't just like a solid wall. Feel a bit of like a lip here in the middle. We can get the camera to go inside of Link's head. That's kind of creepy. I don't think that's helping me at all. What if I try... some sort of bomb clip? I don't know which version of Link is the best to try this with. I could just like stay right up next to the wall. I don't know how thick these collisions are. Okay. I don't think it's gonna work. Well, I tried. Wait, maybe if I like jump slash like right at the right moment? No. Okay. Well, it was worth the shot. Can you imagine how insane it would be if I like discovered some sort of new clip for that? Some sort of new trick. The payoff was so high. If I got a thing working there, I had to try it. I had to go for it. Can you warp me back to the start? Gotta have the dramatic zoom in. Would you like to return to the surface? Yes, get me out of here. To return to the surface, you have to face it from the beginning. Yep, I'm aware. Mission failed, we'll get him next time. At least there's fairies here now. I'll make this a little bit faster too. Probably should have drank the red chew jelly. And grabbed a fairy to replace it. Would have been a higher value item. Anyway, doesn't make that much of a difference. As long as I remember to use the red chew jelly. Anyway,
One chicken always.
We're gonna scare the neighborhood with all the wolf activities. What if they're gonna scare me, Midna? Everyone always asks werewolf, but they never ask how wolf. This is so sad. Anyway, pretty sure I've made that joke before. Law of diminishing comedic returns. Don't know what that is. Do they ask that? Let's see if we can activate this fish ghost sequence. Thought we see them in the. Thought we first saw them in the graveyard in Kakariko. Are there underwater chests I can get? I have bombs. They work underwater. I'm not afraid to use them. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here specifically. I don't remember how I get the red coral earring. Beast of Snow Peak has been appearing here. He wants the fish. Everyone knows this. Need the fancy coral earring to use as bait to catch the fish so we can smell out the eddy. Hearing from the prince after showing the fish sketch. The fish sketch? Fish sketch? Fish sketch. We haven't even moved the prince to the fish area. I thought there was a sketch. Oh. There's a sketch of the Yeti with the red fish. No. Brink E. True. True and real. I'm pretty sure we just have to do the whole restore Ilias memory situation and then follow things through from there. And then do the escort mission. And then the people will be in Telma's bar, I want to say. Or maybe it could also be tied to like post Midna's Lament sequence, which requires beating Lakebed Temple, which requires Zora Arbor. Well, for it to be in logic, we gotta get the Zora armor. People who speedrun the game have tricks to get around needing Zora armor for that particular dungeon. But there's no way that that's in logic, though. And I don't know the crazy tricks, or I'd be tempted. Just for fun. For fun. Go back to the throne room and try to leave the area as a wolf. Okay. Everyone likes wolves.
Unique on what?
This is a good idea.
Anything
Any idea that involves wolves is probably a good idea. Zora domain. The fish domain. Leave the area as a wolf. We are wolf mode. The moment. Let's see. So there's probably some random check that I need to do. There's no skip, is there, for like not needing to have the fish to go into the Yeti dimension? Nutella appears after you thaw the Zoras when the area is still in Twilight. Oh, we're not doing that again, are we? Where it's like, oh well, I broke the thing. Appears after you thaw the Zoras when the area is still in Twilight. Really? Favorite son, which makes him appear in Telma's bar. He was in Telma's bar whenever it was still Twilight. Oh no. Something fishy is going on here, it would seem. But also, it seems we've also reached the next ad break. So, I guess we'll continue to unravel this fish mystery. After a couple minutes. I'm gonna keep going. I don't have to wait till Saturday to play this game again. But we'll be back after this quick break. BRB. And we're back. Yes. Okay, quick recalibration. And let's resume to unravel this fishy business, this puzzle that lies before us. Yes. Okay. I'm thinking either there's like a skip that's been implemented into the randomizer for getting into Snow Peak, or maybe we just have to go into Temple of Time somehow. Oh? Or maybe I'm missing something. That's entirely possible. Can't rule out that option. Where's the Snow Peak entrance? Below? Oh? Back into the... Let's go this way. Snow Peak required? Pretty sure. At the very least, it's a bajillion checks. I'm pretty sure we need it for the mirror shard, surely. There are 6 required dungeons. Forest Temple, Lakebed Temple, Arbiter's Grounds, Temple of Time, City in the Sky Palace of Twilight. Oh! It's not required. Interesting. There's a lot of checks there, though. Wait. Can we just go there? Maybe the randomizer changed this. There's a sign. The desert will not create time, you have to know the path. Oh. They say a claw shot can be found in Arbiter's grounds. Do they? Not anymore. The snow wolves. What a terrible storm. Looks like you're not welcome here. Understand that the mirror is hidden somewhere on this mountain, but we need to plan. Story that Shay said about the beast. What do you think about that? You think we should show that sketch to the Zoras and see what they have to say? Maybe. And if I go this way, warps back to the start. Okay, it was worth checking. It was worth checking. So what happens if I show that just to like the regular Zoras? Surely Prince Nutella or whatever isn't the only one who knows about the fish. Someone will see you. You can't do that right now. Have you seen this fish? The fish this beast has. Prince Morales is quite skilled at catching this type of fish. Where could he be? Okay, so I'll just gonna be like, ah, yes, the prince knows about this fish. You should go talk to him about it. It's a reek fish. Oh, this is a little bit different. Really? The treasure chest was in my way. Okay. We're close to the two stone formations. They have a distinct smell. Okay. What if I just try to catch it without the fancy earring? Maybe they changed that in the randomizer? Which side is that on? That is, where is it? Now, okay, you looked. Hypnosis is not good. It would be a massive oversight for the developers of the randomizer not to account for the potential of me not doing stuff in order. It's kind of the whole thing with randomizers. There's got to be some way out of this mess. Maybe just like catch one of the Zoras. Zero fish activity. Oh? Maybe? Oh. Yeah, they're not even reacting. They must not be programmed to even have a chance of that happening. Okay, it was worth checking. At the very least to see if the randomizer may have done something with that. Male dragonfly. Okay, that's the other one of those. We already know the big Agatha reward is a better wallet. We already know that the donation guy is a heart piece. Or a heart container, one of the two, I forget. We don't know what the big Giovanni reward is. We're pretty sure that we can't get that without all of the pose, and some of the pose are past the floor that requires wait, which one of those is that? That was probably the mother and child aisle po. There's apparently two here. One that requires the upgraded Dominion Rod. Ah, it's over there. It would seem. Don't do it. No ball. What? Went right through him. Like a ghost. Crucial information that I think I overlooked. I used the default settings. If the default settings can generate a seed that is unbeatable, that means there's a problem with the default settings. But, sure. I'm not going to be too happy if it's like, the default settings, where if you don't change any of the dials, you don't change any of the settings, you can generate seeds that are literally unbeatable. that would be a massive oversight. It's a fan project, so I'm not going to be too upset. But that is disappointing. Shuffle NPC items false and shuffle shop items false. But that's not possible because the How did I get the magic armor randomized on the test scene? Maybe I like accidentally like changed that setting? Magic armor was definitely randomized on the test scene. Because it was like one of the first things I got back in Wordon. But yeah, I knew that a lot of the things that could be scrambled were not scrambled because the default was kind of a weird default that didn't have many of the options selected. I was tempted to go with like a different setting, but if it says default, I'm gonna go with default. Purely out of principle. What about you? What do you know about this fish? Where could he be? It's holding a reekfish. Okay. What checks are we missing? We can't do anything past Snow Peak. Can't get to Palace of Twilight. I think we got the first Cave of Ordeals, Poe? Yeah, I haven't been keeping track of the pose as much as I should. Um, what else do we have? The Hidden Village. Statue. Pretty sure we cleared Gora Mines. Renato's letter. Do we actually get stuff in the letters? Hmm. What other options do we have? Voodoo Desert Owl Statue, City of the Sky, Lake Bed. Oh, there's still 2 checks in at Linnea Spring that required the double claw shot that we have now. I can go grab those. As soon as I get out of range of the fish seeing me. Maybe one of those checks will have the upgraded Dominion Rod or something. Where are you? Yeah, there's at least 2 double claw shot checks over here. So fingers crossed there's something good in there. We're kind of running out of checks again. Ow. Wait, do you have a hint? No. Linnea was kind of serpenty looking in this game. Thinking about this statue mystery. If I get over here, go into this door that kind of blends into the background here. I already got these. Didn't need to be here at all, actually, in fact. Oh. Oh. We go here. Ah, don't. Why would you do that? I didn't do it. I didn't mean to do it. He just kind of did that. He just wanted to go for a swim. Okay, carefully. Yeah, there's allegedly still 2 checks here. Come on. Man, I hate this controller right now. Also, I'm like aiming right at it. Okay. Oh no. Did you find gate keys? I believe so. Let me guess, there's something I could have done like ages ago. It wouldn't surprise me. And it's arrows. One check remaining. Somewhere between Catcarrico and Hierofield Castle, there's a locked gate. Go and find it. Let me grab this last chest here before. Purple rupee. Ah. I am the least lucky person in the world right now. We were too lucky in Arbiter's grounds. It would see him. Getting the claw shot and the ball and chain in one place. Well, we don't have to worry about Linnea Spring anymore. Warp. Then look for the gate. I don't see any checks around that area. On the tracker. And why the camera always does that. Oh wow! It's a monster! Everybody run! Run for your lives! There's a wolf! There's a wolf in Kakariko City! Everybody watch out! He might bite you! What? I've never sounded like that before in my life, except for just now when I was doing that. I did it for the bit. Middle school. Wait a second. What's up here? Something I should know about? Probably. I did this already. Yes, I did. Okay. Good to be sure of these things. Go real fast. Go wolf mode. Gate keys. Gate keys, he says. Kakariko. Hierofield Castle. Catcarrico. Oh, and here there's a locked gate and a key and a... something or other. I already unlocked the gate. Like, the gate already disappeared. If you're talking about the gate that leads north out of Kakariko. It's literally part of the Kakariko zone. Unless you're saying that the keys go to something else as well. The keys are not... just North Faron Gate Key. I don't know which key is which, it doesn't tell me. So I don't think I checked whatever that was. What is this? Oh, this is like the thing with the Goron. Fish journal, letters, hidden skills, golden bugs, quiver, wallet, stint, pose. Z, toggle additional data. Gate keys, yes. View shadows, 3 out of 3. Mirror shards, 0 out of 4. 2 Faron Woods keys. No pumpkin, no cheese. Goron Mines 3. The key is yes. And everything except for Goron Mines. Well, I guess that's because that's the one that has like the 3 big key pieces. So those are all just like dungeon item counters. Yeah, we have gate keys, yes. What do you mean we're stuck? You're stuck. Let's see, what else can we do? Owl statue. Owl statue. Icy area that I can't get to? Charm. It's normally accessible from Hidden Village. Crucial progression item. Once acquired, they automatically open the iron gates, blocking the path to Lanero and Kakariko. They pass during the wagon escort mission. Lastly, remove the roadblocks. Yeah, I noticed that the gate was gone. Looking back from the prince appearing. Are the gates open? Yeah, the one that leads north out of Kakariko. That was closed when we got there, but it's open now. As a result of the keys, which were in the chest literally right next to it. Right. So maybe there's a way to get into the hidden village? I don't remember how we do it. I feel like that's gotta be part of it. Don't know how to get in there. I think we need big Goron bomb. Can't do anything with these owl statues at the moment because of lack of Dominion Rod. Maybe there's some way to get into, some kind of way to get into the Temple of Time. I'm thinking. There's like 3 checks in the hidden village if I can get in there. And if the NPC stuff isn't randomized, then that means that they have to actually have Ilya's charm back, because that's normally where you get it. How do I open you again? I feel like this has gotta be like... This is a major step on the way. No, we have to... There's a check where whenever we... Wait. I don't know if that's where we get Ilia's Charm for, or if that's a place where we use Ilia's Charm. One of the two. It says that there's a check relating to that item on the tracker. Oh? It's like going Twilight mode. Even though we cleared it all already. That's weird. Okay. What else is there? Mineral Amphitheater is Owl Statue. Lake Hylia Bridge is a set of, like, statues. When do we need to get into City of the Sky? We did everything in Arbiter's grounds. Can't go further in the Cave of Ordeals. The only other check then in... Can't access in village until one of Telma's partners tells you about it. It's the big Goron to clear the rocks. Okay. I think basically everything else is behind Ilia's Charm. Statue. It's got to be Temple of Time, right? Sacred Grove Owl Statue, North Huron Woods. See this guy needs buzz to get the characters, get the restored Dominion Rod from Shad, move the statue in the basement, big broken cannon. Yeah. I feel like all signs are pointing towards Temple of Time, somehow. There was a sign in front of the cannon area that was relating to the randomizer. I'm struggling to remember what it said. I don't think it was anything particularly useful. There's some way for me to interact with this. But you normally howl here. Sacred Grove as Wolflink moved that statue up to the puzzle. There's got to be some way to activate it. So Wolflink after a lake bed. So maybe we have to clear lake bed? Which means Zora armor. Which means... I don't know what that means. Where do we howl at? It's right on top of the Triforce symbol, surely. We go into here. Oh, this is a real brain scratcher to be sure. I don't see what we're supposed to do here. It's like... I really hope this doesn't end up being like unbeatable seed scenario. I've like messed the timeline up somehow. Irreparably. Use the ball and chain to knock him out of the way. What else do we have on the tracker? Can't get into Palace of Twilight without the mirror. Complete. Did Arbiter's grounds. Blessing. Helmet invoice. The Agatha bugs. Akrico Gorge is still a owl statue scenario. Elden Bridge is owl characters on either side. Nothing of value in Hyrule Castle, allegedly, according to a previous sign that we saw. Okay. I mean, I've been there at night. But sure. Kind of running out of options at the moment, it would seem. Lead you to the graveyard. The boneyard. I know what he means by this. I don't want to know. What if I just go to the graveyard? Maybe we need to talk to one of them? Renato will like mention something about it and that will activate the ghost appearing in the yard. Go to the Zoras. Cover Ilia's memory. Lake bed. Also, I want to check to see what Chad has to say. The cannon's right on the other side of here. They say that the repaired Sky Canyon will automatically appear at Lake Hylia once the ancient skybook has been filled. Okay, so that's just like a randomizer thing. Where it's like once we complete the Sky Cannon scenario, it'll just automatically be there. But we still gotta get the sky characters, though. I knew it said something. Statues worth that breaks the seal, rod of the heavens. What shall we do? What if I show him the rod? Look, it's the rod of the heavens. Got anything interesting to say about that? No? Okay. That was worth a shot. I know there's like a trick that speedrunners do as well, where they like clip through the wall here and they get access to the, because the cannon is just there on the other side of this thing. At least in the normal game, I think. Something like that. I know there's like a trick where they clip through without the fully complete Dominion Rod. That wouldn't be in the logic though. But they don't say anything that suggests that the ghost is going to appear now. And if I just go to the graveyard, it's not going to just magically be moved. And get into the graveyard. Something else to try. Oh, they're literally here. I don't know what triggered that. They're just like hanging out here. I literally went here before at night. They weren't here the last time I went here at night. I don't know what we had to get. Last Fuse Shadow? There's got to be some detail about this. I don't know what triggers Nutella to spawn here. Whatever it is, we did it. To be human. Do I have to? Deeply grateful to you for aiding my son in his time of need. I think we saw it when I was in the Twilight for a little bit. What do you mean? Yeah, I totally saved him. You were right to bring him here. Kakariko Village is a sacred place for the Zora people. It's where we take our eternal rest. Husband and life, King Zora also rests his spirit here. Sure. Yeah, you totally promised us a thing. Yeah, I remember that. Da 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 da! We could go into the water dungeon. Right. I assumed it would have to be the water armor. I just don't know what caused her to spawn in. Tell him he must not grieve. Wanted him to be strong. Be brave. Tell him I loved him. And then they fade. They say that bomblings can be found in Goron mines. Do they? Now that is some juicy gossip. Okay. You either hit a trigger by walking around, you are human, or some other stupid thing. Maybe I had to talk to some of the people in... Maybe me talking just now did the thing. Also, let's go ahead and be all like... Nutella's blessing. Nutella's blessing. Um, and then we've got the fish armor. Oh, yeah, that's right, because the colors are randomized for these as well. It looks like we're a purple fish. Fashionable. Uh, and we got the fish bombs. What's that? Yeah, I don't know what caused that. I think maybe talking to the NPCs did a thing? I want to say. I can't be too sure. Talk to Talma? Talk to Renato? I don't know. And this leads where exactly? Go back to the Sacred Grove. I'll go back to the Sacred Grove. I just want to see where this goes. Oh, it goes to Lake Hylia. Okay, that's convenient. So we can just go straight to the dungeon. The water dimension. I'll be honest with you, I find this one more confusing than the Ocarina of Time one. So we're really in for it with this one. Okay, I'll go back to Sacred Grove because we can just warp back here and yes, let's see what's up with that. The Sacred Grove. Just done with triggers and what the rando skips. Man, if we're done with the skips now, next seed I do with this game, I'm gonna turn a lot more of them on. Okay, what are we looking for? What's the scoop? Long sword in the pedestal. Yeah, are you thinking of Ocarina of Time? Kidding me? I could have swore I tried doing this before. I am at a loss for words. Resisting the urge to scream. Well then. Furry butt cat, what does that mean? There's no hyphen there. Then after a lake bed, Prince Rowless appears at the graveyard so you can get that earring. Absolutely cooked. We gotta beat both of the dungeons. We don't have to do Snow Peak. You're right. Now, it's possible. It's possible something that we want is... Well, I mean, what could even be left at Snow Peak at this point? Ilia's Charm. If we don't find it in the other two dungeons we have open. Homeless Bar after Lake Bed 2, so you can get the big Goron to open the village. I guess you're right. Are we sure we don't have to... So it means we do skip the... We do at least skip that nightmare, right? With the two statues over there, of having to carefully like maneuver them around and like get them out the way. Okay. I'm glad that at least the default settings that have like no options turned on by default hardly. At least they had the sense to remove that one, because my goodness, I was dreading it for so long. I'm like, when does it happen? When does it happen? Literally the worst puzzle in all of Zelda, in my honest opinion. I hate moving those statues around. It would take me literally hours. We just need upgraded Dominion Rod for Go mode now. We need all the mirrors. All the mirror shards. Okay, I guess we'll go to Lake Bed. We got a bit more time. We could get a head start on Lake Bed. It's gonna take me some doing. I don't know if we're gonna completely complete the dungeon this stream. We can at least get a good start into it. All the items necessary to complete the game doesn't count pendants, crystals, shards, etc. But you can't beat the game without those, though. Those are items that you need to beat the game. Like you count the cheese in Wind Waker to be Go mode, right? That's basically the cheese of Twilight Princess. Just zip through the rest of the game without doing unnecessary checks. I'm going to chase my tail now. Go mode is defined by the community. Well, that's an unreasonable way to define it, because you're not actually able to go and it'd be Go mode. Go meow with them. I'm still just a little bit out of it from like, I could have done these things so much sooner. What is wrong with me? Well, we know now. Well, I still don't know what caused what's her face to appear in the graveyard, in the boneyard. Well, we've got some fishy business to attend to, it would seem. I'm very far from the dungeon. I have a very small brain. When I figured out how to get her at the graveyard, you were soft blocked. See, I've had more faith than that in the randomizer creators. The whole time. I figured they wouldn't have put it out there, especially not after all this time. Surely someone would have caught that would have soft locked the game. I knew there had to be some way to do it, and it was actually just a lack of knowledge on my part, being a smooth-brained feline. And not the randomizer creators, surely. There was no way that this was a mistake on their part. I think this is a lot of people like this water dungeon. I don't know. It's been a while since I played this game. Maybe I'll have better luck of it this time. We do have the double claw shot. So I think we've got everything we need to be able to just fully clear this dungeon. We've got the Master Sword. So, you know, maybe we'll just sweep this dungeon up real quick. Out the way. Clams. Ah! Okay, let's keep going up this way. We got jellyfish. We made it into the dungeon. The water dungeon. Oh boy, here we go. Oh! I swear. Okay, it's a piece of heart. It's like if that was something insane right at the start. Don't even need to do checks, right? Just through and beat it? Well, what if it's something important? Oh, what am I doing? Being dumb mostly. Minion Rod might be here. Minion Rod might be in Snow Peak. Completing the sky with characters. The Dominion Rod? It doesn't just open up the city in the sky? With the cannon? Reminder, it's been a decade and a half since I've last beat the game. Roshan, the book, he says to characters that the Dominion Rod reactivates. Ooh. Ah. Oh. We gotta use the bomb arrows here, I think. That's some pretty good aiming. These big old Nehru symbols all over the place, of course. Ah, Lakebed Temple. Much better aim and salt than... What? This isn't true. Isn't such a bad water temple. I just remember being really confused by it. It's probably going to be easier now. It's been a long time. Speaking of a long time, it's time that we hit the next ad break. It would seem in about 8 seconds. I guess this will probably be the last one for the stream. We'll keep going for the next hour to see if we can't beat Lakebed. But yeah, we'll be right back shortly. BRB. And we're back. Yes. Or what'll be the last hour of the stream. Yes. We're back. Okay. Lakebed Temple time. Here goes nothing. Work in the water. I'm not reading that. Oh. I heard Uku. Also, there's a little bit of a lag there. Let me just in case. Let's play it safe here. What? I don't know what you mean. Continue playing? Yes, I would like to continue on the playing of the game. Yeah, much saves for safety. keeps putting this chicken in the jar. Nice, well, helped me out the other day. Da 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 da. Okay. What is it with the Nehru, or the Nehru associated Zelda races and the weird switches that you pull from the ceiling? The Rito are like this as well in Wind Waker. They really like switches that you have to pull from the ceiling. Pleases Nehru, I suppose. Yes, you must fall like water. I can already feel it. I can already feel it happening. I know what it is about this dungeon. It's me so scrambled up. I swear I have more trouble with this than the Ocarina of Time water dungeon. Okay, we can't do this until there's like water here. What is that instrument? Extremely out of tune guitar? Oh, key required. I'm gonna be pretty impressed if I can beat this dungeon in before the end of the stream. Definitely not supposed to be able to do this yet. Oh, it made me fall anyway. From the chandelier. Purple rupee. Ominous. Oh? We can't use the other hook shot. Oh, I probably should have fallen. No? Is this where we came from? This is where we came from. They're doing sound design shenanigans. It's just me, or does this... Never mind. If I jump down here... Piranhas! The piranhas are on us. I probably wanted to do something with the rupees, since we're literally full up on rupees now. Again. Probably should have got that art piece. Still could. It'll be faster for me to just do this. Who cares about the rupees at this point? What do I do? Continue on down? Hmm. Is there literally anything down here, or am I just dumb? And I just voluntarily went to the bottom of the ocean for funsies. Ah, it would appear the latter is true. Incredible. Then I grab this. Oh, there's a chest there. I want that. How do I get you? There's another one over there. Oh boy. Da 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 da. Okay, actually big find for me. I got a map. Oh. Six floors of fun. Go this way yet? We went to the upper floor, one of those. We could go out there. We have the hook shot. Not hook shot. Claw shot. We're not supposed to yet. You drive everyone crazy with my expert navigating skills. My expertise is in getting lost, of course. Oh. Another bomb arrow scenario. That's not how you combine. Okay. There's a chest up there. How do I get you? I don't know why water dungeons always get me. Well, I don't know. I would say most Zelda games I'm fine with the water dungeons, but you know, crazy thing about the water dungeon in Ocarina of Time. I remember whenever I first played that game through, I didn't have any issues with the water dungeon. Then I had a friend who was over and we were playing the game. And we got stuck. I don't know how that happens. Get you. Wait for Roar. Just wait for it to not be doing that. I don't know why I feel like I need to jump on this. Oh no. Good to pass. Wait, I definitely don't make that. Jump from above? Probably. This is gonna trigger the Midness Lament section of the game after I beat this. I just remembered. I guess that's what we want. I mean, not for Midnight to go through that, but for the game to progress, I mean. And we're back where we started. Randomizer, skipping it. I'm pretty sure there's a setting for it, and I'm pretty sure the default is for it to not be disabled. And then this goes back where we started again. There's another area to use the bomb arrows. I just saw. And what do you mean the chain was in the way? I wasn't even aiming at it. That's better. Could be. Does this go away? It's just a roadblock? Okay. I see. Da-da-da-da. And back where we started, but on purpose this time, I think. Oh, we're supposed to go through that way. I see. He says, even though he doesn't know if he sees. Rock landed on the waterfall so we could jump across. Okay, I see. Actually, this time. And he. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see, now where? Go to there? Definitely not supposed to have the claw shots yet. But I don't care. I do, and I'm going to get that anyway. But I can't because the water has to be up higher anyway. I think. Is it a water level thing? It's usually a water level thing. Well then. Do you ever... No, it's just stuck up there. Man, I wish there was something I could do with those rupees. You're definitely not supposed to be able to do this yet. Actually, it doesn't do anything for me anyway. Can I make that? No. I will apologize in advance for all of my smooth-brained activities that are sure happen in this dungeon. Don't roll? Okay. Here I got the chest. I don't need to go over there. And this is here. That's how we get across here. I think I come back through the other way. There's another way to get through here. It's like the big key or something on the other side. Yeah, and there's like another way. Well, how do I... From above. Different floor. Could do this now. But we gotta get to the... Ah. Mini boss. This is a water level thing. Just moving the water around with the stairs. I remember that much. No, I was gonna read that. It was probably useless information. If I leave and come back, will it magically be fixed? Oh, it will. Thank goodness. Some random enemy dropped down from the ceiling, fixed the sign, and ran off. Haha. Water bombs can be found in Elden Field. Oh, your Wi-Fi network chia seeds. But why? Why? High in fiber. This is a pun about having fiber internet. I wish I had fiber internet. We don't have fiber internet in Florida. Well, actually, I think other people do. Not my area. Haha, which is why we are streaming at 30 FPS. Because I have to pick if I want 1080, 30 FPS, or 720 at 60 FPS. Because I can't have both. 1030 megabyte down and a megabyte up. That's gigabit internet though. Our speeds are supposed to be like 330 like megabit. I literally have like a third of your speed. And we pay extra for this plan. Peninsula internet be like. Maybe one day I will afford to leave Florida and rejoin civilization again. Did I go that way already? No? How'd I manage that? Stupidity, mostly. Wait. I didn't go this way? I couldn't go this way. This is the water wheel. Naturally. Naturally. Yeah. I long for the day that I can leave Florida. We have a key. I can go in here. What I don't get is why it's so expensive for the internet here too, because it's like, oh, in parts of Europe they get gigabit internet speeds for like the equivalent of like $20 a month. They don't know how good they've got it. And we're like, US is the country that invented the internet. I guess I shouldn't get into all that. And that's 100 rupees completely wasted. Just thrown right into the trash. It's music though. I guess I shouldn't make fun of that. Probably a very serious instrument for some group of people. Somewhere. They're gonna get mad at me. Ah, opened it. Da 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 da. You gotta be getting close to the mini boss at some point. Look at this dude. He survived getting spin attacked with the Master Sword. Stronger than I thought they were. Not by much. Double doors? Goes into the ring around the other room. Don't see him. Slimes have merged. There's no point in fighting them now. Oh. Compass? Key. Key, okay. We do need that. I love like the crazy like sword moves that you get in this game. I don't know why they don't do that in other games. Why is it even in Skyward Sword you can't do like the mortal draw? It's like insanely cool concept that should just be part of Link's regular toolkit going forward. Completely removed, never seen again. A little bit of a throwback to the Dynalphos situation in Ocarina of Time. Something like that. I go down there? People who know this game are just like, I could have beat the entire game in the time that you've spent in the waterbed temple or whatever. Oh? I might have done a smart. And then immediately did the stupid to follow it up. Classic. I guess I'm supposed to fall down there and then jump across the platforms in some manner. And back to where we started. Well, it wasn't loaded in. I saw that. Can we get to the other side? Maybe this way. Definitely not supposed to be able to make this jump because we're not supposed to have the claw shot yet. Like, internal logic to the dungeon wise. But I do it anyway. And we were here before. We already went that way, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I didn't do the thing? We go through here. This is the room with the gear. And then what? I can't push this. It's gotta be water driven. I know we get the water flowing at some point. Wait, I have a key. I have a second key. Where did I get the second key from? Do I jump down here? I don't know if I'm... That feels too punishing if you miss. That can't be right. I need to go back to the room with the spinny stairs, I think. Oh. I strongly dislike this dungeon. I definitely can't make that. Okay, I'm not supposed to have the claw shot yet. Actually, the last floor is just the boss. You orient this way. This one has a big fish on top of it. We probably want to go this way. Except that doesn't open until we get the water going. And I've already been here before. Oh boy. Can't go that way. We go through here, which gives us access to that. I can keep going. And there's another fish. And this goes to the room with the ring around the other room. And this goes to room with the double doors. Oh, we have a key. Maybe I didn't have the key here before. Like I had it before or something and I didn't do the thing because I didn't realize there was a key door here and I didn't realize I had a second key. Something like that, probably. Some smooth-brained activity on my part, I'm sure. My mouth is not open this whole time. Next. I know I'm grabbing these rupees. I have no space for them. Claw shot up here just so I don't have to climb the whole way. Giant fox mouth. Fox pogging. What could this mean? Going up the stairs. Pretty sure this is where the water comes from. Yeah, you know, the water cycle? Yeah, all the water comes from here, actually. This is the place that prints the water and puts it into circulation. Where it goes into a cloud distribution platform. Da-da-da-da, it's a heart piece. Okay. The cloud distribution platform, of course, being clouds. It's in the cloud. I think I'm supposed to come back here after I get the hook shot, but I'm going to do this now anyway because I have it already. Well, I have two of them. Da 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 da! Another orange rupee of uselessness. Well, we got the water flowing. Whee! Giant water slide scenario. Then the water stops here. We would see him. We gotta raise the gate. This switch, surely. Now that the water's full, we can just swim across and grab this, and the water goes out in the main room. There we go. We just follow the water. Isn't that kind of a scary scenario? Wouldn't the slimes like absorb the water and just become like a giant slime? It spins. Oh! We got the spinner dungeon earlier, and now we get the dungeon full of spinning things. Things have really taken a turn, you could say. Oh, I don't have a spare jar. Be free. The highly water is highly alkaline, so the slimes can absorb it. Ah. I mean, that's pretty basic knowledge, you could say. Okay. So from here, adjust the microphone, Leslie. We should be able to go down there. There's a lot of water. You'd say it's highly alkaline? Aha, you could say. The results back from the IQ test. They were negative. Well, I studied my hardest. This has got to be the claw shot mini boss. The frog. Yeah, there's like a loading zone like that. You just know it. Wait. This is like the big key room, I guess. Wait. I entered this area from the opposite side. I'm supposed to go from below. I think. Yeah, this is the way we exit that room. He's entering the wrong way. I mean... I don't know. I don't got anything for that one. Now we're spinning in a different way. We go through here, and we need another key, which I don't have. Which might be over here. Oh. Probably that. Oh, let me parry him. Absolutely destroyed. How do I get you? I can go through here. I guess we gotta spin around and go through a different door. Namely, that one. Somehow went past. Without getting the thing. That was one of the decisions I've made. Come forward. That'll probably be the key. I could have gone this way when we were here before. I just didn't realize there was a chest here. Da 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 da! That's another key for Lakebed Temple. It's the last one, in fact. Oh. Yellow slime. Amazing. Don't need any lantern oil. If they're made of lantern oil, actually, never mind. Okay, I think this should take us over to the area with the mini bosses, probably. What to say? Some jellyfish hanging around. Oh, what? I didn't intend it up here, but I'm glad we did, because I probably would have missed this. Da, 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 another orange rupee thrown in the trash. Just ate it. Oh, don't pull me in there. Put me in the jar room. Shocking. Good thing we bought these like a while back, because definitely need them for here. I seem to recall there being like bombfish in here normally, but I don't see any. Three strikes, you're out. Oh, loading zone. Mini boss area. What? That's just common knowledge. Ah, now we're in the frog dimension. Look at this dude. Slimy individual. Why do the small frogs look like fish? They look like pufferfish. A little bit. You're gonna be big surprised if I use the claw shot against him. Safety save, just in case. The game might not like that I use the item that they're guarding, or they're supposed to be guarding against them. Oh, frog on the ceiling. Wait. Aren't these like the ghost frog? This looks like the ghost frog things from like Tears of the Kingdom or whatever. If you had like a ghost filter on them. Make them a little bit smaller. Very similar looking model. Oh, now this is an interesting camera. Oh. What is this music? They absolutely destroyed. Amphibian. Absolute destruction of the amphibian. Oh? Oh yeah, that's right. We actually, wait. This isn't the game where he turns into a small regular frog and just like leaves. This would normally be the claw shot, but now it is bombs. Okay. Well, now everything that requires a claw shot is in logic. Very least. Internal dungeon logic wise, I mean. Obviously everything's been in logic for the randomizer. So shouldn't be able to run into we're less likely to run into a soft block scenario. It would seem. I'm guessing. I feel like it's a good guess. Probably wasn't possible anyway. But it's especially not possible now. Surely. Now we got the water flowing. I think we return to the main room. Oh. Unless... Toast crunch or frosted flakes. Are either of those... I don't know who's behind those. Because I've got like a personal vendetta against Kellogg's, so Frosted Flakes automatically gets a debuff. Know who makes Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Is that General Mills? You just know that Tony the Tiger is one of those guys that you wouldn't want to meet in real life, right? Like his personality on the commercials is definitely different than how he actually is when the camera's not rolling. You just know that. Cookie Crisp is General Mills for sure, right? Yeah, we'll pick that one. Tony the Tiger, actually, I don't know how far I can go with that. I don't have a very high opinion of him. to say the least. What? But how do I get across there? What do you mean? Huh? We need extra water to float this. We gotta float our boat by some means. Like snow-capped mountain marshmallows. Snow-capped Martian marshmallow. Sure. It'd be like all marshmallows. Go big or go home. Yeah. Make it all marshmallows. When's the cereal blue? Oh. That was quite the dance Link was doing. I'm like wondering, it's like, it would be thematic to have like snowflake shaped cereal bits, like the wood shavings, like weird grains of randomness shaped into the form of snowflakes. But I don't know about that. Gotta have something that isn't just marshmallows, probably. Cornmeal? Is that what they make those out of? Like the Captain Crunch squares? Like what they're made out of? But have like snowflake shaped ones of those? A bunch of cigarettes. Like the honeycombs? But instead of honeycombs, they're... There's snowflakes? I think we need to get more water going in here. It would see them. Yeah, this is like another water track. See? Oh. Oh. Ah. Also, we're like a minute out from what would be the next break, but I don't want to go to the next break because it's like we're already at the 7-hour situation. Should hit the snooze anyway. I guess we'll get whatever's in the chest down there and we'll continue with the Water Dungeon Part 2. It's Saturday? Be a double dungeon Saturday. Eventually. I want to keep going because we're like, I feel like we're near the end of this dungeon, but then again, there's still a lot of... There's like one room in particular that I remember that's like full of water and is like a total nightmare and we haven't seen it yet. So, there's still more. There's still more on the way. Let me get the treasure chest down here. Or anything else. I guess we ought to like wrap things up after that. Feeds for the slingshot? That's what we're ending on? This is one of the seeds of all time, to be fair. Amazing. Well, I could go to hour 8, but I think you're the only one left at this point. I think everyone else went to sleep. Because it's like almost 6 in the morning in the Florida dimension. Can't imagine too many people are up now. And you're probably going to be all like, oh, the cat kept me up all night and day and night and day. For like 2 days straight. Yeah, I think we are not quitting, just taking a break mid-dungeon until the next stream. For the sake of time, means I go to bed at 8 p.m. on Saturday. Incredible. Still, I think this is probably the time we ought to be winding things down for the day. I would see him. Yeah, I just checked the viewer list. It looks like it's just us left at this point. Well, I think we'll wrap things up here for the day. This dungeon has a lot more confusion ahead. I know it's going to take me a bit longer to finish this one. You are enough. It's just... It's almost 6 a.m., my guy. I love this game. I'm looking forward to it on Saturday. Because it's probably going to be like a double stream, a double dungeon Saturday. I'm absolutely cooked right now. My brain is all smooth. Near finish. Mirror shield. We will save over this one. We've learned a lot today. My goodness, we have learned a lot today about this game. Or I have, at least. Yes, we'll wrap things up for now. We are also at the 30-hour mark with the game. So it's like 1.5 Wind Waker seeds so far. in terms of time spent. It is a larger game. It is a game I don't know as well, nearly as well. Still, we're very close to go mode now. Very happy with Arbiter's grounds. We got 2 items there. We got the ball and chain, and we got the other claw shot. Yeah, I think it's just mirrors and upgraded Dominion Rod, and we're good to go in terms of beating the game. So I would say things are going pretty well overall, actually. A game that I haven't played for a decade and a half at least. So look forward to the continuation of this game on Saturday. Till then, I'm gonna wrap things up here. Take care. Good night. Have a good one. I'll see you all on Saturday. Goodbye forever. Not forever. See you Saturday. Good night.